Hello, hi, welcome to 55 Degrees. It is 11:09 p.m. and it is November 11th, 2023. Listen up.
Engine 40, engine 28, engine 27, engine 50, engine 96, 16-2, crew 19-1, crew 9-3, patrol 91, squad 40, battalion 8, battalion 3. Brush fire 25, district, East Washington Boulevard at the 605 freeway. Engine 17 on scene, half acre.
Alright, so 481 was in the middle of two stories where he was staged. He could have went to that half-acre brush fire or a 7-vehicle crash. He's on his way to a 7-vehicle crash. I'm on my way to wherever the next call sends me. Hello, hi, welcome. It's been a fun morning. And I know it's night, but it's my morning, so it's all good. It's all good. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the jungle. The concrete jungle, that is.
Copy, trust Bronson, 931, call 18019, code.
I don't see that happening. Did not hear that.
Let me show you something.
That's how I feel. Let me show you something. Sorry for yelling at you. Yeah, you can call me boss man. That is I am boss man. Go guys, go minivan race. Uh-oh, hi. I need to exit up here. I don't like the bumpy freeway.
Traffic collision was down in engine 68, west on 105 at Lakewood Boulevard. Plane 147 fire alarm 3630 East Imperial Highway, left floor of the boulevard.
He was just at that, but I don't think it's anything, so no. I'm gonna close you. I don't need to go to that structure fire. because I'm not near that structure fire. And there we go to that, there we go to that, and boom, boom, boom. So, freeway is going to be shut down for a while. I believe the correct term they used was indefinitely. So avoid the downtown area and that area of downtown. And it's going to be a big deal because it's going to be closed on the busiest driving holiday of the season. That Wednesday, usually it's the 405, that's the money shot, but that closed freeway is going to be pretty sweet too. Our governor has declared it a state of emergency, and that is because, well, that's because it's going to cost the city a lot of money. There is a dollar amount that I found out that it costs per minute to fight that fire. It costs a gnarly dollar amount per minute to cost that fire. Plus, they lost a fire engine. Yes, Mary. It's actually kind of a tie if you look at it. We got channel 2 and 9 and the Weather Channel and channel 5. They got channel 4, 5, 7, and 11. And then we overruled social media, you know, on the YouTube page. Let's say that the story is really taking off. The fire story is really taking off. So yes, and here's the reason why. I'll give you the reason why. And you can only expect half the hits. You really can. Yes, I got overly excited and talked about sweeps and stuff like this. And remember, I told this to Jason, and I think I said it to you guys last night. Money comes and goes. But those memories of that fire that Jason and I have will stick with us forever. So I don't know about RMG getting any nationals. I know they got channel 4. We did get a national story in Houston, the football player that died in that car accident. But they got channel 4, 5, 7, and 11. We got channel 2, 5, and 9, and the Weather Channel, which pays more than a local. And we're kicking butt on YouTube, and it's monetized. So whenever there is competition, you can only expect half the hits. And Shannon didn't... Sorry, I'm driving, looking, and dealing with a little bit of... My ear was bubbling this morning. Anyways, Shannon got the story out first, and 100% shot less footage than we did. And Mark and his drone, Mark out of nowhere and his drone is what sold it and got it. He was up with that thing quick, over there, back down, boom. But and those two Shannon didn't even know Mark was there. Mark fed the footage, and they're like, Mark fed drone footage. So yes, that is why they won. The local news right off the bat. They got ABC right off the bat. You know, for the most part, they did get more local than we got. And that's because their footage hit the stations first, and then they ran with his. Mark and Shannon have to split those hits. Jason and I have to split those hits. But what Jason and I did for the on-scene page helps all of our photographers. By getting the views, you know, monetizing, and the money that that video has created and will create help. The success of Loud Labs revolved around one man. The success of On Scene revolves around many. So, yeah. I was very aware of who got what on scene. Very, very aware. We did not get Channel 5 in the morning. We got Channel 5 later in the day with our burned out fire truck. We did not get them in the morning. And I suppose at the 11 o'clocks here, we might get a couple more, and even a couple more tomorrow as the story gets bigger.
Engine 4, squad 90, difficulty rating 8567, Village Lane, North Walnut Grove Avenue.
But Shannon and Mark's drone footage is what got it for them. And like I said, Shannon's footage was amazing, especially with those birds. That bird footage has gone everywhere. I don't know what we've seen more, the bird footage or me running. And it's funny too, because some people are like, I was running away from the fire. I was running up an on-ramp is what I was doing. I wasn't running away from the fire. I wasn't running towards it or anything. I was just running up the ramp. And then I did notice one guy was saying, because I was very excited that I was the only one up there covering it. And he's like, no, he kept trying to tell me that AXN is down there covering it. You're not the only one covering it. AXN is down there covering it. Not understanding that I know AXN is covering it, and AXN and I were doing two separate things. And I did have a photographer down there with AXN. I love it when people try to tell me that I don't know about what I know about. Anyways, I have to shut up so I can listen for a bit. Is Shannon fire photo girl? No. Shannon is a man. He's the Australian dude, mate. Shannon's the Australian, mate. He's the big dude that talks funny, mate. No. File photo girl is Brandy. That's her name. They are both with RMG though. Justin, they are both with RMG. Yeah, you stay. You stay.
Almost 97. You guys still by it?
And for the dude that was making fun of me because I'm always crying about something, I do have something to cry about today.
Digit 233, Public Assist 44939 Hempstead Avenue, East Kildare Street.
My hand, I wrapped it, I put some stuff on it, wrapped it up, and I woke up to a big old blister, and then I couldn't help but pop it, and then I was told you shouldn't pop it, and I was like, well, I popped it, and then I was told just wash it and clean it and keep it clean for the next few days, and then start putting stuff on it. So that's what we're doing right now. That is what we're doing right now. We are, it's wrapped. My ear though, my ear's not wrapped. My ear does have some stuff on it. My face too. My face is a little bubbly, and my ear definitely had some bubbles on it. Like I said, I was just doing my part. I told Jason that I would cover the top while Jason covered the bottom, and I was just doing my part. Just doing my part. Oh, what's up, Brent? Hey, you accepted the wrench. Congratulations, sir. What up, dude? What's going down? Mary, I'm not the best, but I'm very aware of where the hits went. Very aware. And then what's very cool is I'm glad that I went up to the top. And like someone's like, you're not covering it. There's somebody down there covering it better than you. Not knowing, he thought I was a streamer. I think his name was Dan. What's up, Dan? Dan kept trying to tell me that AXN was getting better stuff than me. Yes, AXN was down there getting the stuff, but that wasn't my part of the job. My part of the job was to cover the top of the freeway. And when I got there was only one way to get to the top of that freeway. And after I got to the top of that freeway, the side that I ran up on, that quickly became overcome with flames. So I got there at the right time, went up at the right time, was able to get what I got at the right time. Yes, I was not covering the fire like how the fire should have been covered. I was covering my part of the fire. And I messed up. So while I was there, I was really trying to get the buildings and the fire in the same shot. I screwed up. I should have went for a walk. Once the freeway was shut down, I should have took a walk east. Instead of going down there and feeding, I should have took a walk east for a good quarter mile, because we all know I can walk a quarter mile or a mile if need be while working. I should have walked it and tried to get the buildings and the flames in the same shot. I do not have a shot of fire and downtown in the same shot. And that is bad cameraman. Bad cameraman. Bad cameraman. Should never have let that shot go. And then if Mark had enough time, because the reason why Mark's footage doesn't last long is LAPD helicopter showed up about the same time. If you look at Mark's footage, you'll probably see me. I saw where the truck was, the box truck, and I know where I was during that time. So if Mark had time, he would have flew that drone a little south while facing north. So he would have got the flames and downtown buildings in the background. That would have been the ultimate. Jason's out drinking tonight. I mean, he might show up on here and say hello, but Jason is not working. He's out drinking. I think it's only me and AJ and Michael right now. I think that's it. I believe that is it. Let me show you something. So that it looked like a bridge, but that's not a bridge. That's the on-ramp. It also looks like I'm running from the flames, kinda, if you didn't know what it was. That's the on-ramp. That was how actually I lied. I'm so sorry. That's the off-ramp. I'm so sorry. For me, it was an on-ramp, but that's the off-ramp to Alameda from the 10 freeway. So I was running up the off-ramp, and I guess the off-ramp is considered a bridge, kinda. But no, the bridge was actually on the other side. Come on over, I guess. I was running up the off-ramp. Let me get that wordage correctly finally. I used it as an on-ramp, but that was an off-ramp. He has video of, and I'm just getting to the top. And then I posted on my other page, me rolling up, a view from me rolling up. Like I said, I was just doing my part. I was just doing my job. My job was to cover the up top. And if I got there and I wasn't able to get to the top of the freeway, I would have just shot it basically for social media and to give to Jason. It's Jason's story all from the ground. But we agreed, I'll cover the freeway, you cover the bottom. So when I got there, I was just, doing my job, doing my part. Doing my part. Did my thing die or what? Yes, it did, huh? So are we full again? I don't know about all that. Menu. Edit. Delete. All in event. I don't know if I want to kill that yet, dude. I guess I don't need that. I really don't need. I was rolling here, so that works. And then they lost that fire engine. Or fire truck. I know it's a fire engine, but when you're a kid, you can say fire truck. Growing up, it's always a fire truck. When you get older, you find out the difference between fire engines and fire trucks. So when you're talking to kids and you say, hey, did you see that fire truck? You see the burned out fire truck? Everybody knows what you're talking about. How's that for professionalism? Tell me where I is. I is in my car. I don't really want to yell, but you tell me where you are. Get it? Get it? So, anybody take that part of the freeway on their way to work? Scrappy, why are you yelling at me? Green Shark, you funny. You take it? Oh, that sucks, bud. That sucks. Scrappy, I already told you I'm in my car. And I'll yell back at you. Where are you? Oh, Green Shark said it. You're at my mama's house. Hey, wait a second. What are you doing at my mama's house? His video is choppy. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's because I'm in the hood. They don't really have the best, you know, service. Oh, I didn't realize we had a troll. Hey, Scrappy Doo. How are you? I like trolls. Troll upstream. Stupid as can be. What color hair do you have? Watch out for that tree. OSTV means on-scene TV. OSTV means on-scene TV. I am in Los Angeles. South LA to be exact. We just went through Compton. And now we're in South LA. Coming into Watts. You ever been to Watts? They're pretty scrappy here in Watts. I've been to Watts lots of times. My grandma used to live in Watts. Actually, I lied. My great-grandma used to live in Watts. On 101th Street. 101th Street. There is no such thing as 101th Street. She lived on 101st Street. Wait, what happened? Nobody blocked him, did they? My mods didn't block somebody, did they? Definitely don't block. You can put people on restriction to mess with them. Definitely don't block. Only block if they start to post some letters. Go straight. I ain't going straight. I'd rather go up Broadway than Main. Because Broadway I can bounce on the freeway if something happens. Or I can go up Fig. Should we just go up Fig? Right? Isn't that what we should do? We should go up Fig. Ow. My new phone should show up like tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I should have it on Monday. And then I hate new stuff, and I am technologically challenged, so it is going to be a minute. He's on timeout. All right, that's fine. But now I can't mess with him. Don't put him on timeout yet. But since you did do the timeout thing, here's the thing, Scrappy. Think of something really clever to say so when you come back, we all can pay attention because we're all waiting. We're all waiting on pins and needles to see what you have to say because you're so scrappy. You're so scrappy. Lewis. Loud Labs is the name of an old friend of mine, and he is still doing his Loud Labs thing. I am not doing the Loud Labs news thing because we merged with On Scene, and now, as Adam said, I'm making On Scene great again. Thanks, Adam. I am gonna take that and run with it. I am making On Scene great again. So LLN and On Scene merged about a year ago. And I am just now getting back into the swing of things, and as you can see from this morning, it's starting to work out. Alright, let's see if this is going to work. I don't think it is, but we'll try it. Ready? Let me show you something. Buddy, America is great now. America's always been great. Let me give you a great example. If you are let me word this correctly. Uh-oh, sorry, buddy. If you are this is the best time in America to be. I would be hard pressed to say the 90s were right before the technology boom showed up. Computers were cool, but when the phone showed up, that's when the world changed. There's that one little thing kind of changed the world. So, I mean, obviously the 70s, 80s, and 90s, but that's when I was alive, so of course I'm going to say that. But if you're, let's just take a female, for instance. Would you want to be a female now? Or would you want to be a female, let's say, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago? Is helping all parties. So, by the way, the best president this country's ever seen. That's his statement that was stolen. And now I'm going to steal Adam's statement when he says, I'm making on-scene great again. And that's what I'm doing. All right, XXX 699 6969. Man, your parents must be proud. But the 90s, right? I mean, that's just because that was my prime time too, you know? But right before technology changed everything. Or, I mean, if you're a kid now, think about it. Like, how easy is life for you? It's a little too easy. You see the new South Park? I mean, cell phones were in the 90s, but they weren't smartphones, they were cell phones. Cell phones were cool. I would say life was best right before then. Life was best before the smartphone. Although, look how much the smartphone has helped all of us. I mean, we are all literally on one right now, hanging out with each other. And some of you are like, no, I'm on my computer. No, I'm on my TV. It all stems from your freaking smartphone and technology, so shut up. But anyways, XVX, it's crazy what they can get away with and crazy how close to truth it is sometimes, man. And I thought you were XXX, man, and 6969, that's what I saw. I didn't see XVX. 66, the devil, XVX. There's a lot of XVX right around these streets right here. Viewer discretion is advised. It's 57 degrees, but them girls are wearing nothing. Them girls are wearing nothing. I think as soon as text messaging started, things got bad. But not bad, just changed. It just changed. Kids will never, and it's funny because like the generation before me says the same thing, but they grew up in hardship. You know, they grew up in, they didn't have like, go outside and do whatever you want, your parents don't care about you. Sit in the car with no seatbelt on with the windows down while I drink a beer and smoke a cigarette, parents don't care about you. That was different. That was different than what their parents had. Their parents, you know, ran away from places to go to better places. Anyways, all right, let's go back to work.
The DOB of 10-1, correction 1773.
Anybody care about me at all? And when I say that, I'm talking about the board, not you guys. See if anybody's contacted me. Lieutenant Western. I don't want to go to that. Powerball. Night shift. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. The trouble I've seen. Nobody. What's all right?
1735, 1735, encounter traffic collision 4099.
Almost put that
Exchange of info
in
only,
my mouth.
not needed.
You see, nobody understands. Hey, turn your lights on, dude. Just turn your lights on, man. Yo.
2011-871, ambulance traffic for 812 Franklin Avenue, for 812 Franklin Avenue, close to 71 and RD 1141.
Nobody knows. The trouble. What the heck?
7871 multiple missed TCs. Incident 4116. You can pick unit racing vehicles. Fox Canyon Drive, Valley Circle Boulevard, approximately 5 vehicles. Code 2, incident 4115, Archer 2101.
So I understand there was a big fire last night.
Engine 59, Quest 49, State Travel, 28th District, 1360 Chestnut Street, Laurel Avenue. Stage for median route, Tier 6 cleared.
Chest. Nut. L-A-U-R-E. Alright, so...
Engine 59, Quest 49, gunshot wound, 28th District, 13620 Chestnut Street, Laurel Avenue.
481? I am nowhere near that, so I cannot go to it. I am nowhere near chestnuts, roasting. I don't know, man. Fire. Jack Frost. Dude, big wheels. Come on, man. I have an awesome picture of me riding my big wheel.
423, I'll start towards that GSW with it.
Hey, copy that. Randy is 10-8, so I lied. There's 4. My mom was kind of a photographer growing up. She was really into still pictures with her, I think it was a Pentax. I don't know, my grandfather was a photographer, took pictures all around the world, and then my mom was a photographer. Like, I have tons of pictures, actually, 70s, and as I was going through them, because I've moved a couple times in the past couple years, as I've gone through them, one thing I noticed was, my mom's not in any of these pictures, but there are so many pictures of me. There are so many pictures of my mom not in them. And that's because she was busy taking them. She was busy taking the pictures of me. Hi, you horny man. What you doing over there, man? Why are you coming out of there like that? What's going on over there? Dude, those are some high heels she's wearing. Those are some high heels. Look at, there was even a crash here. There was even a crash here. That's funny.
Battalion 20 will respond to the gunshot wound 28th District, 13620 Chestnut Street, Laurel Avenue.
Yeah, so my mom was a photographer, and she took a really cool picture of me riding my big wheel. It's probably maybe 3 years old. And it was one of those blue big wheels with like the red handlebars, or the yellow handlebars, or the red seat. And you can adjust. I did not have a green machine. I had a big wheel. And then you turn your big wheel upside down.
Respond with your engine en route, traffic collision, pedestrian above 8857 West Santa Monica Boulevard.
You put your big wheel upside down, and you turn the wheel, and what do you say? What do you say?
Roger.
When you turn your big wheel upside down and you turn the wheel round and round, what do you say? What do you say?
Engine 95 from Metro, come up in 7. Another
No.
Engine 95.
It does rhyme though.
We have attached you to the Fire Watch Incident 31. We're billing for you on Incident 1856.
Griffin Avenue.
95.
So when you turn your big wheel upside down in the 70s, and you grab the pedals and you turn it round and round, you say, Ice cream, ice cream, we all scream for ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, I'm making some ice cream. That's all.
It says 18:32 hours.
Oh, we know.
Outside 1 area at primary tech being direct, secondary tech being self-direct, bridge tunnel electronic brake. Engine is 141 Seizure, 11717 Holmes Avenue, East 117th Street. Engine is 136 unconscious, 23504 South Arkansas Avenue, West Carriagedale Drive.
11311 South Central Avenue, code 2 on the 1844.
Conscious, 2221 Avenue San Luis. This is 9 Cameron Avenue.
777 Foothills.
7, we have a southside investigation here, 959 Palm. Life force entrance fund.
1641, you're a victim is as you know wearing a gray sweater, black leggings. Advised her it's being. She disconnected the line and aged just in the apartment. There are 3 small children inside, a 7-month-old, a 1-year-old, and a 3-year-old. Additional 04113.
Orders MPC not
There's the PC for the ID Hartford at 8 until 4 so
Calling equipment 110. 110. Calling equipment 110, do you have an apartment number?
I'm going to be here for a few minutes. You guys talk amongst yourselves while I breathe.
110, negative, we'll check back. Staying in the elevator stairwell at the moment. LA, 144, you can capital box.
Next repeat.
Powerball.
Automatic.
Wasn't that a Powerball?
4139 via Marina.
I think they called it a Powerball. I definitely had one of those. I had a pink and purple one. I totally remember that. I think it's called a Powerball.
You can just let the rail company know that they can resume operations. And you can have the comp plan back. Engine 40,
H1.
engine 17 will be all available here within 5 minutes.
You just get find parties on scene or no?
Right to enter, or asking. Feeding with the rain just occurred 9844 Gloucester Drive.
Dude, I didn't even notice that.
9844 Gloucester Drive.
Tell me you're on drugs without telling me you're on drugs.
Collection against it at 4146.
That guy protected his house, kinda. Tell me you're on drugs without telling me you're on drugs. All I know is people must have been talking about me because my ears were burning last night. Well, just one of them. Just one of them was burning. I got jokes for days, yo. Jokes for days.
423 to 411. Yeah, be closer because all I have to do is go over the hill. I'll be 97 in about 8 minutes.
97 4022.
They said clear to enter.
Uh-oh.
97 verified. That's more for the
Showing. Quite 110, we'll be investigating.
Secondary information from neighbor.
All you can find apartment house fire 110. 110 not seen him at 10. Sorry. Apartment house.
Andrew, it's on the other side. And that place is they just cleaned it up and it's very dark over there. They don't keep the lights on anymore. not behind me or anything. Getting it down behind me. Why not, right? Alright, so there's traffic everywhere. Traffic going south because there's something going on 110 at Florence, 110 at 51st Street. And now there's traffic coming up into going northbound. So there's traffic everywhere. I don't like that.
060889, wearing a red sweater, black pants, white
Pogo ball. PB though, I remember. I was close. Was it called Pogo ball? That makes a lot more sense. That does make a lot more sense.
80 for T, Suspect is a male Hispanic, black, brown, 5'6", 140, DOB 06-8, 1989, name of Daniel Nunez, wearing a red sweater, black pants, white shoes, weapon used with a metal pipe, in custody. Information on incident 4100. Again, 2487 Wabash Avenue.
I don't like this.
13827, this on your EW.
Dude, what time is
The
it?
PR is now.
It's almost like midnight, right? Yeah, man. There should not be traffic like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. Like, why? I mean, this can't be because of the freeway, right? Or can it? No. No, there has to be something else going on, right? This can't be because of the freeway.
34-year-old male. Roger. Fargo. Battalion 4. Fellow spoken area. They were curious if you guys had a working incident in your area.
Huh. I don't see anything on the freeway except, you know, the freeway. This is the first time that I've made my way back into... There's no way that this is because of the 10. But it's very possible, though. Wow. Wow, this is going to definitely be a pain in the butt for the next couple months if this is how it's going to be. Hey, thank you for it's Danny. Welcome back from Texas. Thank you, man. Woot 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 woot. Yay! Thank you for seeing me, Des. Hello, everybody. Hello, Davey. Hello, Davey. Damn, dude. Let's see, which way are these guys? No, there must be something going on at the Coliseum. Because everyone's trying to go left. Yeah, I don't think this traffic is due to the 10. There's something, yeah, there's something going on at the Coliseum. Because they got parking control out here doing stuff. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. You donated $10 last night. Thank you, Davey. It was a little busy, so if anybody that did donate is here, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Here's the thing about me, Davey, when it comes... Here's the thing, Mr. Davey. You guys are watching me work, so I don't rely on donations. This is not viewer funded, any of that stuff. I put stuff on TV, and that's how I get paid. YouTube is a, what's that called? Supplemented income. It is an income, but it's not my income. So you guys all work hard for your money, unless you're retired and you want to waste your retirement money on me. That's all on you. But you guys work hard for your money, so that's why there's no donation links here, no link tree, no here's where you can donate to me. But when I do get donations, I am very thankful and appreciative for them. Thank you, because it is your hard work. Oh, and there's thank you. Dang, you don't. I do kind of remember. I do. I'm gonna say I do. Danae. Danae. Like Long Beach Danae?
That's a negative.
Like big old beautiful smile Danae?
We're okay with the units on station.
Earthquake Danae?
28, copy.
But if I keep forgetting you, you can keep donating. Just kidding. So, by chance, have you been back to the site of the fire? No, I have not. We can, we can go cruise by right now. But anyways, right on. Good to see you, Danae. Yes, I am back. I'm back from Texas, and back. Like, I've been waiting for, what's it gonna do, man? Those honking ain't gonna do anything, people. I've been waiting for a good story. I'm back, and last night was definitely it, or this morning was it, however you want to look at it. The fire made me definitely feel like I was back, because I've been watching all my peeps be getting big stories and stuff over the past few weeks, and I just kind of been sitting back watching it happen. And then yesterday look at all these Ubers. Yesterday I got involved, and it was great. Ooh, I'm gonna go left. We can take a drive by and go look at all the closures and stuff. I wonder if the fire engine has been moved yet. It might still be there, because they have to investigate this thing. They got to find out how it started. And here's the thing: we all can speculate and we all can guesstimate about what happened, but hopefully this fire, like wokeness, all right, wokeness has reached its peak and it's on its way down. Hopefully this right here brings eyes to our homeless situation in Los Angeles, and the homeless has now reached its peak, and we can start to figure out what to do and do something about it. This fire, I'm not speculating anything, but we all saw what we saw. It started as a rubbish fire. All the rubbish fires around here lately have been started by the homeless, whether it was on purpose or accidental. It's just, that's how it goes. So hopefully this brings some attention to our homeless situation. The Olympics are coming here soon. That's going to bring some homeless situation. But hopefully, Hercules. But hopefully, man, hopefully it brings some attention and we can figure out. They're not going to open state hospitals again. I mean, that's the fix. Not a quick fix, but that's the fix. They're not going to. But every year they give so much money to different people to try to fix the problem, and they don't. They just don't. I will say this about wokeness. You guys need to take a nap. Dude, I get it. You woke up. I get it. We all woke up, but some of y'all need to take a nap. Go back to sleep. You're starting to be ridiculous. And now I just sound like an old man who walked backwards in the snow barefoot to school. But still. Yeah, Davey, but we don't know if it was on purpose, on accident, or any of that stuff. So here's the thing too. So Shannon, the Australian mite, he's a good person to talk to about this. So the last time LA had a big old fire like this was the Da Vinci fire a few years ago. I asked him, was the Da Vinci fire bigger? He said yes. It was like 4 times bigger, but it was not as historical because they did not close down the 110 freeway indefinitely. The 10 freeway right now is shut down indefinitely, meaning they can't tell you when they're going to reopen it. So that's the historical part of it. And, they lost an engine. I believe it was engine 14 or 17. I believe it was engine 17s. But that's the historical aspect of it. The fact that a pallet yard, storage yard caught fire, not a big deal. I mean, there's big fires like that all the time, warehouse fires that are that big around here. But none of them cause freeway damage that shuts down the biggest freeway in California. Actually, the 5 is the biggest freeway. But the biggest freeway in Los Angeles. Like, damn, dude. And Shannon shot both. Shannon shot Da Vinci and Shannon shot this one. I did not shoot Da Vinci. And then Jason did not shoot Da Vinci. Alien didn't shoot Da Vinci. So the Da Vinci fire was very historical as well. But it was just a large fire. It actually wasn't, it's just going to go down as a large fire. But it didn't impact much. All it did was impact. It actually made money for the city. The workers got to work more. Hey, speaking of the city, There it is.
They're overdue.
I work for that city. I supply it with video images sometimes. There was more than wood under there. That was a storage yard fire. That was not a pallet yard fire. It might have started in or near a pallet yard fire, but if you listen to the original transmissions, they say 2 trailers on fire and then pallets. So pallets were stored in that storage yard. There was a lot of metal, a lot of junk, a lot of debris. There was a lot of stuff to burn.
46 cancel.
And it did. And it did. And I'm surprised right now there's they haven't found any fatalities or anything, which is great. Which is absolutely great. I'm just surprised they haven't. But there's a lot of junk in there, man. A lot of junk.
On ramp. Fire department involved.
Uh-oh. Fire department involved in a crash. Davey. Thank you very much. Now go watch Shot in the Dark on Netflix. Now, I did give you a taste of who I used to be last night. Like I said before, I will never be the stringer I used to be. You'll just see pieces of it sprinkled here or there. Last night was a sprinkle. Last night was definitely a sprinkle. Dude, and they're doing construction here in Washington with 1 lane open. So this is the road that goes along the freeway. This parallels the 10 freeway, and there's really not another one north of it. And then there's Adams and, you know, Jefferson next to it. So this is going to be a problem on Monday. This is going to be a problem on Monday.
So just send your response.
All right.
Respond with your engine en route, chest base.
So unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to like walk, but I don't want to get out and walk because I have like real work to do. So I'll drive by it and see what's closed, and you know, but I'm not gonna walk into the scene. Plus, at this point now, it's a crime scene. It is a crime scene. Our footage, along with all of our live streams and everything, has already been submitted to LA City Fire for their investigation. They reached out to me this morning. And LA City Fire, a certain representative from them knows who I am and knows that I kind of know everybody because I've been doing this for so long. So he asked me to reach out and acquire everyone's footage. Even stuff that's not posted to the news, even stuff that's not posted on the internet. You know, everybody's footage and videos. So I've already sent him everyone's live streams. I sent him all of mine and Jason's footage. Jason has sent him his pictures, and then Shannon will be sending me his footage so I can send to him as well. That's how I got the dollar amount. I know how much money that LA City spent per hour. Sorry, actually per hour if you do the math. But I know how much they spent per minute fighting this fire. It's a gnarly number. This fire is going to cost the city way more than the Da Vinci fire. See this traffic right now? Because we're starting to come into the area where you have to exit the freeway and avoid the freeway and then get back on. So this right here is kind of because of the fire. thank you, Teltech. It's kind of where experience comes in. That's kind of all it is just experience. When you guys saw me pull up, wow, this is all because of the freeway. You guys saw me pull up, and then I saw how big the fire was with my eyes. You really couldn't see it. You couldn't see how big the fire was through the live stream, but I saw how big the fire was through my eyes. And that's when I said, oh, I should not park here. And then if I did, I would have been stuck. Even I kind of was stuck for a little bit. Then I just, you know, was able to squeeze through. I barely squeezed through. Is that a word? I barely squeezed through. It's squeezed, I know. I barely squeezed through with probably like a couple inches on each side, maybe. I don't know why everyone's trying to turn left right here. You know what? I bet you GPS and Waze has something to do with all this, because GPS and Waze is rerouting everybody. They won't even let you turn left on Alameda. Ha! That's how blocked it is. Wow. No way. Wow, they won't even let you drive. But you can come this way. Oh, because you got to exit the freeway, I think. So I think you got to exit the freeway right there at Alameda coming westbound. Or eastbound. I'll have to look at see the traffic map, but yeah, I can't even go now. I could go over there if I want. LAPD is not the one blocking it. As a matter of fact, I could
87 ALS injury, Southwest Mill Road and East Don Julian Road.
We could probably make our way over there. But not if
last knockout. It's smoking pretty good. Stay there, we're gonna get to a ditch line up there.
because media is allowed access, and I am, well, I'm media. So, and like I said, it's not LAPD. LAPD is not going to be wasting their time doing this. It's going to be Department of Traffic, and as you can see, they're not really here. But yeah, you can't get on the freeway right here. This is get on the freeway, and then the fire is going to be up here to the right. Looks like we're going to be able to get to the gas station, so maybe we can see the. Maybe we'll be able to see the fire truck, or at least we'll be able to see. We'll be able to see the on ramp, or excuse me, the off ramp that I You'll be able to see the off ramp that I ran up. So as long as I don't get an infection, like as long as it doesn't get infected, whenever anybody asks, was it worth it? Absolutely, it was worth it. But if it gets infected, then no, it wasn't worth it. But you know, the top of my ear is a little crispy. My hand is a little. My tattoo looks freaking brand new. After that blister popped and I took all the dead skin off, my tattoo looks brand spanking new. Brand spanking new. All right, so is all this traffic going north, or what's the deal here? What's the deal here? So the fire was just to the right of us under the freeway. So this freeway is still good. This freeway part still works. No, you can't turn right up here. That's for sure. Do they even let you into the gas station? Gas station might be closed. No, gas station's open. All right, I'm gonna go over there. LAPD is on the south side of the 110. Like southbound lanes? Because the south side of the 110 does not exist unless you are in San Pedro. Okay, I need to get over, and nobody cares, I bet. I bet you nobody cares that I want to, oops, sorry, that I want to get over. I just want to get over, so. Come on. Come on. Come on, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. So, boom, boom. There's LAPD right there. What's up, guys? And there's the on-ramp I ran up. So, LAPD's right in front of us, making sure no one goes over there. The fire is directly under us. Let's see if the fire engine... Alright, so the fire engine is gone. The ramp is right there to the left, and it's all lit up. See where it's all lit up? But it's such a difference. Such a difference. Dude, it smells like California right here. But, alright, so there's the ramp to the left. And there, and I'll even give you a straight on shot of the ramp. That's a straight on shot of the ramp right there. That's where I started our adventure last night. That's where I started our adventure last night. Alright. Let's not hang out here too long, because if something happens, I'm screwed. I should have went out the other lane. So you can just go. It's cool if you go. It's red, so you can't really do anything. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Oh, hey now. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. We're four-wheel driving. Four-wheel driving. Now I do know that this is open. Yeah, buddy. All right, cool. So this is good to know what's closed and what's open, because I'm gonna need to know these things for the next couple months. All right, let's get out of here. This place leaves a weird taste in my hand and ear and face. I didn't realize my ear got it. I just thought it was the side of my face. And then I woke up to my ears bubbling. My ears were, oh, look at that traffic having to get off at Santa Fe. Damn. Damn. And it's not too often you get to stand on the 10 freeway when nobody else is on there. That was pretty sweet. All right, let's go find something else. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. Sorry. I gotta take this message. You guys watching AXN at that bus thing? Did he get the bus on fire, or just the bus was on fire and then? Actually, I lied. We're gonna go back. Was the bus just on fire? People standing out, or was it? Did he get it on fire? Yes, I understand. AXN is live. I'm asking you a question about him. I know that he got a bus fire with everybody on the bus standing outside the bus. unless the bus is on fire on camera, it's not news. I mean, it's good content, streaming.
Assistance with a call. Roger, the EMS 1 operator. EMS 1 engine arrest 46 on the requesting seizure 4066 out right now.
Black Toyota Yaris, license 6, Edward X-ray John 65. Medic Rescue 182.
Additional black Toyota pickup, passengers necessary, they're approaching 6 loading. If you have AAA,
Use Mission Boulevard and South Gary Avenue. PD on scene, clear to enter.
Lincoln Boulevard, Light Force 11 13 chest pain, intersection of Olympic Union.
We basically split the hits with RMG. RMG got their footage out first. It was great footage. They also had drone footage, and they shot less footage. So they got the local news in the morning. We did get to, so they got 4, 5, 7, or 11. We got 2, 5, 9, and the Weather Channel, and we're blowing up on YouTube. I don't know about their national hits though, but I can just tell you from what I know. So basically we split it, which when you have competition, that's all you can ask for. So Mark had some great drone, well, I'm not gonna say great drone footage, we'll just say he had drone footage. Mark had drone footage, and that's what sold it for RMG. Plus, Shannon did get his footage out before Jason, and Shannon had less footage than us. I mean, Jason and I shot probably 35 minutes of this thing combined, where RMG probably shot maybe 7 minutes combined. But it all works out in the end. Now, I didn't get the sweep we wanted, but we split the hits, and that's fine with me. That is fine with me. That's what's acceptable. And I also told Jason, money comes and goes, but those memories that he and I have of this fire, you know, especially like together, you know, it's a bond you can't take away. Those are memories we're gonna have forever. Forever, and I'll probably have scars to prove it. All right, I'm not gonna stay here long. I know we're live. I will stay here long enough to get my bearings, figure out some things. Everybody got that bird footage. Shannon got the bird footage. Jason got the bird footage. If you go to, here, let me help you guys out. I can do things. I can do things. I have the power. I have the power. Now, I don't know where it is on here. That's for you guys to figure out, and somebody will post it and tell you. I really need to change that at some point, but here we go. Boom. Here we go, and Control V. Boom. Control V. Here, I'm gonna spam my own chat. The bird footage is in there somewhere, and that right there is that footage is taking off. That fire footage is really taking off. Pun intended.
1879. The address is 4066 South Brighton Avenue. 4066 South Brighton, across the 41st place. There, go ahead. There's your left hand.
Hello. Brush on fire. Dude, there was literally a brush fire there like a week ago when we went to it. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not falling for it again. Uh-oh. What's going on over there, guys? What's going on over there, guys? Right on, Danae. That's cool. That's very cool. So hello, everybody. Welcome Welcome to a wonderful Sunday morning at 12:20 a.m. in downtown Los Angeles. I'm under the freeway. That's closed, but it's closed over there. Not here.
18750 Bandon Street.
How's my ear? Is she bubbling up?
Villena Avenue.
Is she bubbling up right now? Don't worry about the baldness. Is she bubbling up? Can you see it? See it? I don't want to touch it. But she was bubbling up earlier. I put some stuff on it. It's alright. It's alright.
West entry.
Confident with who I is.
Clarkson Avenue. Del Place.
Here we go. No, 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 no. So how's your Saturday been? Mine was eventful. Mine was eventful. I'm way too old to be wearing a press hat. Yeah, but when you're from the generation that spawned it, I think it's okay. Like, I'm from the generation that spawned these hats. So I think it's okay. I think it's okay. And you said dude. I still say dude, so therefore I can wear a hat like this. And I don't understand what's wrong with this hat. It's just a baseball hat. It's just a baseball. You want me to wear some weird European? As they would say back in the day, you want me to wear some gay hat? And I don't mean gay as in West Hollywood gay. I mean gay as in lame. And I know you're not supposed to use that word as a derogatory. I know, but like I said, go back to sleep. It is what it is. And people who litter are gay. But not in the cool West Hollywood way. That's a bold statement, you guys. That's a bold statement I came up with a long time ago. That's because if you don't like being called gay, you're offended and maybe you'll be mad. And if that word offends you, you don't litter. Like, if you don't like the fact that I use that word in a derogatory way, you don't litter. So I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people that litter. And unfortunately, I have to fight fire with fire. This hat is absolutely available on this site. It even says a cool, you know, it even has, bam. It even has this right here after it. You can be just like me. You can be just like me. Boop, 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 boop. This, I believe it's available on this site right here, right now, on this page. This hat is available. And we should have the on-scene stuff up soon, too.
Digit 128 assault, 19659, Landview Drive, Field Court, Sage for Sheriff and Rob.
You know what looks stupid? You yelling at me, calling me stupid with your thumbs. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you very much. That looks stupid too. Stupid is as stupid does. Who's the stupid one? The stupid or the stupid watching? The stupid.
Bear 78 District, possible still on fire, utilize admin blue 12, command U18 direct, primary B direct, secondary B12 direct, engine 78 rolling. 78 additional.
Doesn't matter what you were talking about.
Possibly either in the house or having injuries from the fire.
See, you call things stupid, and when you get called stupid, you don't like it. So don't call people stupid if you don't like being called stupid yourself. Stupid. What's up, North Carolina? How you doing?
Mission 40 Squad 90, seizure 11135, Canyon Meadows Drive, East Michigan. Mission Hill Road.
Downtown's pumping for 12:30, man. It also is, well, no, because they'd be on the freeway. They wouldn't be there. Yeah, no, downtown's pumping. Davey, I like trolls. I have, my troll turnaround is not as high as it used to be because the average, you know, kind of got squashed while I left for a couple years. But now that I'm back, I like playing with trolls because you can't troll. And this is what I say, Davey. And I get trolled for saying this. I'm an almost 50-year-old man. Do you think that something written on the internet by strangers is going to bother me? And you can kind of tell I'm confident in my skin. So I like messing with trolls because most trolls don't get replied to. I'll reply to you. That way you'll keep trolling. And then at some point I will earn your respect. Like, where's the crybaby guy? As soon as I went into work mode last night, he shut up. And it's, you know, one, it's not like I was ignoring him. I just got serious and went into work mode. Like, there's mess around mode and there's work mode. All the time is mess around. All the time is mess around mode. It's been mess around mode since day one, since I can remember. But when I'm in work mode, it's work mode. And I do have something to cry about today. My ear's bubbling and my hand had the biggest blister I've ever seen. Oh, wow. Damn, that can be an issue. That could be an issue. Whew. Don't park there. Don't cry for me, Argentina.
6645. Showing 78
Hey, check me out. I got popular enough for a Nightbot. Nightbot don't show up around here too often. Look at me. I got popular for a Nightbot.
How much longer do you need the freeway closed?
Indefinitely. Danae, unfortunately I do. I have not been to my dude here in California or in Los Angeles, or he's in Santa Fe Springs now, to mess with my car. This build was built in Houston. Actually, it was outside of Houston in Walker, Texas. Or is it Waller, Texas? Huh. It was one of those Texases. But no, I do have a back seat right now, unfortunately. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
2398.
That's you. Copy that. Roger that. Do you have any competition? That was a joke.
4925 Odessa. 39 first route.
Turn around and came back up north and working our way up to area now, but so far,
Silver Drive, 78 on 0.
I think you broke up. I didn't hear the rest.
I said copy, and I asked if you had competition. And then I said that was a joke, knowing there is no more competition.
you guys can cancel up to your status. Battalion 11 cancel.
Yeah, but there's always that one.
Only 78 feet.
Where I was, no. I moved again, no, but I'm going to check the other side. No.
The only one it would be Drone Boy. And I don't think Drone Boy is going out that way.
That or else you got negative.
Oh, yeah.
And Whittier was nice enough to give me some
Oh,
details.
yeah. I didn't think about him. That's what happens when you're not around. You don't get thought about. Here we go. You go here. Hi, everybody. Welcome to downtown Los Angeles. It is a beautiful city. It is the city that I work for. Oh, hey. Downtown is busy, man. It is busy. What's up, Minnesota? How you doing? Thanks for hanging out in Los Angeles with me. I hope I can entertain you.
Operated to meet DOT, cell code 2, incident 78, already 1503.
Long enough for you to stick around and enjoy yourself.
I'll put them on your stack. Road. Plus 140.
cancel.
Right. 35.
35, Roger.
Plane 3516 in the area 640 South Main Street. Airplane impossible to message Millen Taylor's Robin Melrose. Wanted to comment. Go to incident 12902. Any Central Supervisor Tourist 911-835 for the call identified.
Oh, Streets of St. Paul. Thank you very much. I appreciate you liking my channel. 92 shot with one possible fatal. Damn, son. That shooting in Whittier, 2 shot, 1 possible fatal.
Full advice, one in route.
We can reach it.
You get a digital activation. They're about to make entry.
150, Roger.
Threat suspect 3962 Brighton, code 2 incident 79. Party 376, southwest and identify. Going on northeast.
4, we can handle.
3 units, Trailer and Silent, 639 South Spring Street, 639 South Spring Street at Lake Cafe, between 134 to 153, 100 hands on the fight.
264, Roger.
Where are you going?
Roger. Anyone can get a helping gate out there with back investigation 232 South Toronto, incident 4080 or D23.
Indian Road.
1701, update your status.
Well, that looked like the club to go to tonight. That definitely looked like the club to go to tonight.
Gotcha.
Look at you recognizing spots and stories that we've gone to before. Yes, that is a very historical night for On Scene.
Shows code 643.
That was the night where it went down. That's the night where it went down. And I'm not talking about the officer involved shooting. I'm talking about the stringer involved shooting. I want to go left. I do. So I'm going to wait here.
129 to 11 Silence, 639 South Spring Street, 1310 134, D150.
I don't know who had better legs, him or her.
Bring it. Passing Silence, 10 West River at the College Hotel. Go to incident 142 and D202.
75 Cedro, suspect the boyfriend of Hispanic. Random Nation Blue Pants of the Oklahoma Medical for the Hotel 4390 Suspect exposure on Main Street. These here consider the suspect outside of the door. He just necklace and male black hat, tattoos on the throat and arms, wearing an all black sweatsuit.
Incident there at HOV lane.
5859 Summer.
That wasn't red or anything.
Reinforcement line last seen East Lunchman with suspect.
Salty Sea, we all survived that 5.7 in 1987. We all survived the 5.7 in 1987. I was in La Palma at the time, so I wasn't too far from Whittier.
This is on the southbound on the Welltown Freeway. Engine 79, Roger. Light 464, engine 57. Rescue 864. Rescue 79, you can all discontinue.
Not readable.
Engine 79 will have. Engine 79, we're taking back tactical.
Taking back the tack. Taking back the tack.
Roger.
862, Roger. If engine 5 is no longer on scene and you find no patient there, Department 340.
Venice Boulevard, extra space storage. Motion lights for triggered for unit 2050. Be advised, 2 previous 449s occurred in the same area of the complex for the same situation. It's code 2 incident 150, RD 1443. City Hollenbeck unit, battery domestic balance 2111 East First Street outside Hollenbeck Station. To the PR, male wearing blue sweater, blue shorts with a female 1-year-old. Occurred at the suspect's residence. Suspects, the female Hispanic, 26 years, 5'4" to 5'5", 125 to 130 pounds, wearing a white beige shirt and black pants. Suspect is not on the location. It's code 2, incident 151, RD 464.
Unit, meet the fire department, 1713 East Vernon Avenue in front of Wingstop. Subject's a male white, 30 to 40 years, mustache, wearing a brown shirt, blue sweatpants. Minor comments. Code 2, incident 144, RD 1347.
Over to NBC.
Victor North John 919.
It's over 640 South Main Street, suspect Jewish. Yeah, I'm gonna respond. 140 Raptor. For Maplewood and Augsburg at the construction site on the north side. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 50 years, white hair, black long-sleeve shirt, black pants. Broke into the location with a crowbar and threaded the PR with that weapon. Code 3, incident 154, RD 2004. Olympic unit to handle, identify.
One Queen 720 46 843 South Spring Street. I'm not logged on. Can I have a central unit meet me here for GTA investigation?
Metro Fire engine
13720 South Spring Street.
and east of Fairfax.
Central 8-car meet 13720 South Spring Street.
In the back unit, 375 West 100
Sugar.
Street,
Location
South
70.
Avenue.
8 Roger, 6867.
161 unconscious, 53.
Central 6639 South Spring Street.
Berry Hill Drive, via Victoria.
Get the roof
Engine
location.
Control 44, Squad 32, abdominal pain, ALS. 314 here, if you have an indicator, try
06 Charles 11 777.
Engine 7, copy. Engine 7, they called back. And engine 8 en route. We'll patrol the ticket. Engine 8 canceled.
7844, okay.
426 and I believe they're signing by a home station.
497, batteries in the take line. See the victim outside of Holland Station. The turn to 151.
With two blue lights in the rear bumper and rear tinted windows. Suspect vehicle number 2 is known for their scope 2. Correction, information on Denver 160 and 9661.
Something that goes our very location.
Show me back in 39. Maybe with it. Not sure.
20X1, roger.
Subway station.
How about Spanish speakers, please? 10L60 6045 Woodley.
At the Garfield Avenue off-ramp.
Urban Express 140 1469. So, consumers citizen following elements on this one. I've been Clover's one. I've been Clover's CBPR on the black Toyota Camry. Motorcycle with director brother, male Hispanic, long hair, wearing a red plaid shirt, blue jeans. Code Indian San 161 anyway.
Spanish speaker request.
I have no idea where this is, or where this is. I have no idea what this is. It's we're at 6th and Spring. 6th and Spring is where that line is. I don't know what they're waiting in line for. Probably some bar, club, bar, I'm guessing, right? Don't worry about it. I love how you just paid zero attention.
15 and 25.
Zero attention. So now it's about to change drastically. Change from a lot of money exchanging hands to no money exchanging. Well, actually there is money exchanging hands. You just get products for it instead of alcohol, I guess.
618, show me the full Ben Ralph with RA39 to Sherman Oaks Hospital.
Yeah, but it goes from club life to fucking no life. To street life. Club life to street life right here, all within a 2-block radius, man. It's like Long Beach. Long Beach is like that. You go from the rich to the poor real quick. There's literally somebody that watches somebody smoke crack right now. This guy right here has a crack pipe in his hand. Alright, so we're gonna watch him smoke some crack.
13 Rod.
See? It's alright, go for it. Hit it.
Somebody sending cruise responding code 3 from Century and Western and Harbor, UCLA.
It's in his hand. Hit it. Don't be scared. Hit it. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad.
It is Boulevard at the extra space.
It's not very thug lifey here, man. I don't see many thugs around here. I don't see many thugs.
Let me get 2 additional.
At one point, maybe they were thugs. Hit it. Don't quit it. Hit it.
Going on that call for that border with the Spring Bridge.
Okay, west on 105, Garfield office.
The traffic stop, Cadillac Ambassador on 18.
105 at Garfield. Party out of the vehicle, bleeding from the head. And it is in a rollover.
Incident 161 on the 18th base.
It's all the parents, dude. It's the parents.
Thank you.
Like, it's like diet and, you know, it's like diet. We know what's good for us. Same thing here, man. Parents, family, we know what's good for you, man. Tried and true. tried and true. It all has to do with the household and how and where you were raised.
Responding.
And I am very happy that I am lucky enough to have been raised where and how I was. Not everybody was as lucky. I was just over there in middle class America, hanging out in La Palma, Brea, Anaheim Hills, La Palma. Very lucky.
Approximately 40 years old, not conscious but breathing, possible overdose. Key identified.
Units 18849, 2003, from Southeast Station to 108 and closed.
I don't know if I'm that, but I am thankful. I am thankful.
720, will be in the parking lot.
You know what? Bronson told me today before I went to work. So this afternoon, he was at Knott's Berry Farm all day. And he came home at night as I was waking up from my nap. Remember, I do 2 sleeps. I do a sleep in the morning, and then I do a sleep in the afternoon. So I woke up from my afternoon sleep, and Bronson said, "How's your hand, Dad?" Like, first thing he said is, "How's your hand?" Because he was concerned about my hand. Because his mom showed him the picture and told him that I was injured. And then I said, "Bye, I'm going to work." He goes, "Hey, Dad, next time, don't stand so close to the fire. Just zoom in." He's 6. He's 6, and he already understands that. That's my boy. That's my boy. But just the fact that he said, "Dad, don't stand so close to the fire. Just zoom in." And then I went and showed him the reason why I was so close to the fire. I showed him the video of me running up. And I was like, "See, I couldn't use my zoom. I had to get from here to here. Because that was my job. And that was part of the deal. I was just doing my part. I was just doing my part." So somebody straight up brought a light bar, and they're shooting like a music video over here.
75 at 18, overdose, 1450.
He's way smarter than I ever thought he could be at that age, or that I was at that age. Like, he understands things. Like, he does little worksheets for Taekwondo, and they have little thought bubbles, and one of his little Taekwondo tigers, no, it wasn't a tiger, it was a dinosaur. One of his Taekwondo dinosaurs was saying something, like in the thought bubble, it said something, and then he wrote the word "yo" afterwards. Because that's what the kids say a lot. The kids say something, "Yo, hey, you want to go to the store? Yo, yo, man, hey, yo, hey." So they say "yo" a lot. So he literally wrote the word "yo." So the thought bubble of his dinosaur could talk like him. It was great. It was great.
635 Southwest Drive. City away from the lobby. The suspect is a male, white, blonde hair, and a wheelchair. 7 Michelle. Let's get down 82 93 15.
At the Cardinal off-ramp, we're unable to locate. Do you have anything further?
Monument 707 East 4th Place.
I want to get in their video. Let's see if we can get in their video.
Yeah, let's add those as the grandpa to 751.
All right, you ready? We're gonna jump in their video. Ready?
Female black, 15 years.
Here we go.
57178. Subject is missing from Culver City.
Oh, what happened? You guys were dancing. Thought you were dancing. Here we go. Yeah, boy. Yeah. awesome. I did turn my lights on. I turned all the lights on. I turned on the car lights, and then I turned on this. I turned on the car lights, and I was rolling, going, ooh, 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 party, party, party. Like I said, man, it's always mess around time until it's work time. It's mostly mess around.
2017-30, Roger. 231, 230, scope check.
1530, I'll let 231, no, 31, no, 15.
When I drove by, they were all bunched together dancing. And then when I came back, they weren't dancing, so I had to get them dancing.
1213 identified.
Nah, it's all. Oh, I don't want to do that. Sorry, my bad. It's all in the fun of It's all fun and games. It's all in the fun of fun. It's all in the fun of fun.
Ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, La Brea and Melrose, La Brea and Melrose, code 3 and 6.
I'm not going to La Brea and Melrose. I am not going to La Brea and Melrose. All right, so this car makes left. That means it's following me. And it's not. So I'm always aware of who's behind me and who's not behind me.
Please, 2017 TL31 is running for 3rd West traffic delivery, Melrose.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
36th Street.
Uh-oh.
2 Roger, 1283.
We're in the downtown arts district. We're about to come up on some cool murals up in the area.
189 or 1213.
2052, I don't have you on a car. Use code 54.
Life is about a lot of things. So, like I was telling Bronson, like he has some friends at school, they're doing sight words and reading words, and if you turn in your sight words fast enough, they're going through the color of the rainbow, and then you get certain things. And he was like, there's a couple of his friends that can already read. He's in kindergarten. So there's a couple of his friends that can already read, not just sight words, but like literally read. And I go, that's because in their culture, education is important. I go, Bronson, you're from here. And I was talking about like where we were, at home. I go, you're from here. You're from Southern California. Our culture is a little different than education. Our culture is about having fun. Our culture is going to the beach. Our culture is hanging out with friends. Our culture is not focused on education as some other cultures are. So his friends, their parents, and the culture they're from, education is key. Education is key. For me, I'm not teaching my son education is key. I mean, obviously I'm teaching him education, but I'm also showing him fun in life. Those kids where reading is more important than other things, they don't snowboard, skate, ride their bike, go to the park as much as Bronson does. And yeah, maybe that might hurt him later, but he's a kid, and as a kid, I'll let the kindergarten teach him how to read. I'll let Miss Kwan teach him how to read. Education is key, absolutely. But from somebody, and he loves being taught, which is great because I hated school. He loves school, so that's really good for him. He does have that going for him. But I'll let the teachers educate. My job is to show them the fun parts of life. At least that's how I look at it, and to keep him safe. Keep him safe. Keep him safe. In case you guys were wondering where we were. Just in case you're wondering where we were.
Panic with a black jacket, blue sweater, standing at the front door. Go to incident 204 950.
Ooh, chicken pot pie. My wife made a roast for dinner. My house smells great. So we have roast and mashed potatoes. I had just a little bit before I went out. I didn't. Ooh, that's pretty. Who's that? It's not Scepter Head. It's very Scepter Heady colors. No, it's not. Or Jay Shago. Usually it'll say it right there on the right. Signed. She not. All right. So last night when I got home, I made some macaroni salad. So I had some macaroni salad and some chicken. I usually eat my dinner in the morning. and then I kind of snack through the day. But when I go home tonight, I'm gonna make me a. I think I'm gonna make a sandwich because I already had a little bit of the roast and a little bit of the mashed potatoes. But I think what I'll do is I'll make a roast sandwich. That sounds good. And I'll probably end up eating some more mac salad. Miss Katz, it was great. It was really good. It was really, really good. Like I said, man, it's my great grandma's recipe because it's my grandma's grandma. So my great. It's been in our family since I'd say the late 1800s. I mean, it's basic. It's the same one as everybody else's, but it's the one that my grandma made.
Meet SDM on the campus. Fire appeared by fire department. The gang members are involved in narcotics sales at the location, throwing fireworks and flammable items into the homeless encampment. SD is staging in the area. It's code 3 incident 209 RD 1762.
That story sounds very interesting. It's very, very interesting.
776. Another party at 277 Clover Drive, Avenue 178 or family dispute of 4817 Sanders Street, 165 775. Gave the short delay.
Alright, at some point, I gotta kind of sit and stage. I don't like this
411, that's you, Paramount. 31's area, traffic closure, TC truck.
713-827, are you clear?
Yeah, I got him not too far from it.
11 person down, 807.
I think it's on CAD is out of the vehicle. I think so. I could be wrong though. What do I know? Yeah, it's a little more dark.
Rescue. Stand by for your additional companies.
What's going on? What's up, dog?
Heavy Rescue 3, EMS 11.
That's me.
18. Physical Rescue, intersection North La Brea Avenue, across the West Melrose.
Oh, it's not me.
Channel 7, dispatch, attack at 12.
Damn. So when that call came out 10 minutes ago, if I would have made my way there, we kind of would have been close to it right now. But with all this traffic, there's no way I'm going to make it to La Brea and Melrose. And now there is a confirmed physical rescue at La Brea and Melrose. AXN, is he there? Anybody looking at history?
No longer answering, and then designated when after.
If not, tell him to go to La Brea and Melrose confirmed physical rescue. I think he's out in that area. I think he's out in that area. Tell him La Brea and Melrose. Scott says confirmed physical rescue.
Dude,
it smells like California around here. Jeez Louise, guys. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's there. Oh, sweet. Look at that. See? I don't need to go.
Hobby 98. Person down, intersection Glencoe and Mendon Outlet.
Vehicle, Century and South, code 3 incident
7th Street unconscious, 18641 Valerio.
507 parties in RD 1794, 1767, 1793, approaching Team Manor 1745, a code 30 ringer in 1752, and 507 party in 1788.
Metro from engine 93, we'll take that run for the light force. San Diego.
Oh, he's not there yet. Gotcha. Roger that.
Santa Monica, Nesmont.
How far away is he? Looks like he is on Melrose, or at least we're new. He's in a nicer place of town than I am. So he must be closer than I am.
No man down.
No resources. I'll get you back to the
661 code 6, Los Angeles and 9. For Whittier Matthews, evidence of shooting.
Responding to the physical rescue assignment 61%. Life force 61 on scene reports a 3-car traffic accident, 1-car rollover, 1 possible mission trap.
WC, you make me giggle. You make me giggle.
North South Alley, north of 11th, west of Maple.
9, you can cancel. Engine 31 on scene, no party trap.
11th.
You make me giggle.
Charles indicated?
He's probably watching right now, giggling too about that comment.
Yeah, 1360.
Going back to me.
15, 638, on the watch, Mando, file 90.
No, Encinitas Street.
Next, you're gonna tell me I should be a part of Stringers Live.
Something that's associated to during 54th and Western at the scene of a street takeover. Unknown suspect in the intersection armed with a gun. One gunshot heard. Unknown victims down. It's code 3 incident 223. Already called 13. No further incidents. 321.
61, light 461. Rescue 61, engine 41, rescue 41, are you be able to handle?
No trap.
Backpack 12.
No trap. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel good. Now, it also could possibly mean
Rescue 761 for say, light 461, rescue 61, engine 41 to rescue 41. All show units, make yourself available.
it could mean there's a fatality. There could mean there's a fatality though, but hopefully not. Uh-oh, that's my fingers. You don't want my fingers in the way. Duh. Hey, what's up? It's me.
Engine is rescue 41 approaching from the north, Equity Health. Rescue 41 and engine 41, you guys can discontinue. Rescue 41, discontinue your response. Engine rescue 41.
108th Street. And can you generate a call for a VFP investigation at this location, please?
Ooh.
Pioneer Boulevard, Sheriff on St. Clair to enter.
Information.
Roger.
Hi. Do you still need them? Or 72 negative, so you can clear. We have the engine 25, you can clear it. There's a code for it.
3 for Metro, can we show you route?
Uh-oh. What's in front?
185 North South Alley, North South 11th, with some Maple. 185, what's on fire? Incident 282 294.
645 Woodman, code 2 incident 0206 for 926.
98 Victor 424 980 Victor 424 favor state 234
Rescue 803, have it canceled. Rescue 803, no, we'll cancel rescue 804. Rescue 804 canceled.
On back unit for a few man, Lisa with mission underneath the 101 freeway. Suspect vehicles at gray VW. Subject to male black 20 years, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Standing in front of PR's vehicle, a white Flex bus.
Can't turn that way. That's a one-way street, buddy. It's a one-way street. It's kind of a one-way. Probably shouldn't go that way. Probably shouldn't go that way.
Go on the 6 Charles.
What, now Nightbot is working for me? I didn't know that. I didn't know Nightbot was working for me. Thanks, Nightbot. Thanks for working for me, man.
What's your unit continuing traffic collision of Pico and Mariposa. Information was sent 236 starting 2055.
Now they're like, look, man, we keep going to all these building fires. It's just trash. So get it right. Get it right.
On the original victims, they're last seen walking towards the corner, Reseda and Oxnard. 3 suspects, all male Hispanic, 8 to 15 years old. Black polo shirt and blue jeans. Numbers 2 and 3 both wearing a black baseball cap, gray and black. We're using metal.
Coming up to the former Loud Labs studios. The Loud Labs show studios. That was probably one of my most proudest builds. I was very proud of that studio. It was a headache building it, and it ruined a friendship. But I'm very proud of that build. I'm very proud of that build. Alright, you GTAers. This is the familiar spot. Why'd you move when I wanted to move? Jeez Louise, dude. No. No.
Street in the rear unit, suspect male Hispanic, wearing black cap, code 240-1239.
Oh yeah, Danae, do you know the story about what happened? We merged.
Confirming responding emergency.
We merged. But not me and Zach. Me and Jeremy. And not me and Jeremy Reed. Me and JW. I went from having one Jeremy partner to having another Jeremy partner. That's why your comment WC is so funny.
Request 43831.
That's why your comment was so funny.
35, yes. Do you want me to show you responding?
We merged. LLN and On Scene merged. It's a long story, but it took place about a year ago.
Until 31 for Charles George.
And I've talked about it and repeated it a lot. I don't want to get into the specifics right now. I'd rather listen up and get a call.
Christian Lordy, Roger, or Lori, and Valiga.
But as Adam said, I'm making On Scene TV great again.
6 Queen 53, 6 Queen 53, are you clear?
What a bomb deal, man. Very happy with the merger. This is the strongest stringer team Los Angeles has ever seen. And I am the head of it.
Thank you, subject 0206.
I don't think any 908 cancelled there 206.
I think we got a pursuit in Long Beach. I think we have a pursuit in Long Beach. I maybe not.
To Main Street.
Did I run something over? I don't like what happened there. I don't have beef with LAOC. I'm very proud of what he's done. I have beef with Stringers Live. That makes sense to some of you, not to all of you. And I used to own Stringers Live. somehow I lost it. It's a weird story, very weird story. But the guy who runs it now is not a stringer. The logo's been on TV, what, once? The past 4 years, my logo's on TV every morning. He is a tourist in my world, a weekender. And like Chucky said, he's afraid to go to real calls. Just goes to the car crashes that he follows on somebody's app that I have invested in. I did create Stringers Live, Mary. Absolutely. That's why I have a beef with it. I did create it. Thank you for recognizing. Isn't it a little weird that I don't care or promote it anymore? But it's run by a streamer? That's weird. Nah, I'm not going to take it back. I'm just going to shut it off again. It was shut off for a few weeks, and then he finally figured it out. But I'm going to shut it back off as soon as my new platform is ready. We're leaving it on, that way you guys, the fans, at least can see who's live. But I will shut it off again. And when I shut it off, I'll have Chasing Reality up. Basically the exact same thing, because it was my code that I bought and paid for to begin with. It's a darn shame, man. It's a darn shame. I saw him the other day, and it's like, you know, the good times outweigh the bad, but the bad I take very personal, so it's a bummer. It's a bummer. And this is my world, man. I've been doing this 20-something years, and he basically has copied everything I've done. Helping out the homeless, talking about tacos, driving around. I mean, it's literally, I mean, you guys all see it. It's not something I have to tell you that's happening. But it's a long story, Mary. I've gone through it before. I really don't want to get into it right now. Just like I don't want to get into the merger and making fun of Zach and all that shit. I'd just rather do my job and work. The drama part is I'm kind of getting over it. It's fun. It's fun to play drama, but at the same time, it's not. Like, I'd rather just do my job. But a lot of people, like Danae, need to know, you know, or want to know what happened. So people want to know, so I say it like that. Correct, that Jeremy used to be my partner. I started Stringers Live. I bought Stringers.live. I paid for Stringers.live to exist. I bought StringersLive.com. And then he developed the multi-view. And we put that multi-view on my domain, and then we kind of became partners. And then when I got the NBC job here, like I said, I don't want to talk about it, but when I came back to try out for the NBC thing in the helicopter, I gave the keys to Stringers Live to Jeremy. And then when I when I didn't get the job and I decided that I was going to start being a stringer again, he said no and changed all the passwords. And so I let it go, and now that I'm back in LA, I was like, no. So I shut it down, and you guys saw that it was shut down for a little bit. He figured out how to turn it back on, because he just copy and pasted the code, copy and pasted the site. So he pissed off the creator so much that the creator's just gonna, when I say the creator is in the code creator, he could just shut it down, because he and I own the code. It's literally a copywritten code. So he's using a copywritten code right now. He knows it. And at some point, when I get the new thing back up, I'll turn that one back off. I hate saying this, but this is my world. And he is just a tourist in it. I miss him. We were friends. We went snowboarding together. That's what sucks about it, you know? It's like, it wasn't just a business thing. It was, you know, a friendship. But, you know, like my wife said, the bromance is over. My wife was jealous of our relationship. That's how close him and I became. But something happened while I was gone, and he didn't like how I was doing things, so changed the passwords on me, and I wasn't smart enough to figure it out, but I was smart enough to get it turned off. So does that make sense? And then there's Zach. Yeah, and that's the thing too. When you stream, you kind of have to drive around to keep you guys entertained. I'd rather be a parking lot stringer. That's the correct way to be a stringer. Matter of fact, let's go find a parking lot. Let's go find my parking lot right now. I'm gonna go be a parking lot stringer down here. And then we wait for a call and we go to it. That's the correct way to do it. You don't drive around and listen or talk to strangers on the internet. You don't talk over the scanner calls that we can't hear right now because I turned them down so I could hear myself talk. We don't do that. We sit in parking lots. I'm gonna go do that right now. You don't have to watch if you don't want to. He is a super nice guy, and that's what fools everyone. He tried to nice Jacob to death. Instead of paying him to do services for him, he just tried to nice him to death and told him about how popular his page is and how and Jacob is like, dude, you're not impressing me, man. You're just kind of pissing me off by asking me. You continually ask me to work for free. He continued like the way that the .com is working right now. Jacob developed that. Jeremy didn't develop that. The automatic, where it automatically pops up from the stringers live, whoever goes live, the multi-view automatically pops up. My guy designed that. Not Jeremy. My guy designed it. So we're just gonna take his design and redo it again. Because Jeremy pissed him off so much, not trying to nice him to death. And Jeremy is very nice. Yeah, absolutely, very nice. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be nice and beg you for likes and views. He goes and begs you guys to like him. And if you don't like him, like, he's really bummed that, I don't want to get into that. But anyways, the point is, he's begging you for likes. I'm actually begging you not to like me. And that's the one thing is, like, when he and I started, going through our bickering stuff, he's like, I always defended you when people said you were rude or mean. And I literally said, stop defending me. You don't do what I do for this many years. Get to the level that I got to at this game and come out nice. I'm not nice, and I'm not going to beg you to like me. That's why I don't ask for your donations. I don't ask for likes. I do ask to share if I'm on a big story. But other than that, man, like, I'm doing my job that I've been the top of my game for 20 years at. And there's only so you can't F with me in this business. Ask Zach. How's his business doing right now? And I don't like the way I am when I get like this. So I have to go park. I'm going to breathe a little bit, and I'm going to get back into a different mood and mode. I don't like this jerk mode, but I am spewing truth.
Engine 39, squad 163, return.
All right, that's enough of that.
424 Gallant Street.
No more truth spewing for me. No more spewing the truth, squatty. Let's go sit and stage and get a story. You got it, mate? Yes, let's do it. I think we found out who Nightbot is.
Flight 153, squad 154, ALS traffic collision east Badillo Street and north Deer Glen Avenue, PD en route.
I mean, I don't want to get into that. That's not cool. That's not cool. I don't want to do that to him. And I don't mean him as in Jeremy. I was gonna tell you some other drama, but that's not for me to say. It involves Jeremy, absolutely, but it's not for me to say. I'm sure Jeremy can guess what it is. Alright, so what are you doing in my spot? That's literally my spot. That's where I sit. Hey, that's where I sit. That's my spot.
Engine 24, squad 134, difficulty breathing 39305.
Hey, you're in my spot.
Drive, Irwin Drive. Stage for sheriff en route.
I was just I should learn how to talk again. I also used to sit over here, but it looks like they gated it off. I used to sit over here next to the pool, but it looks like they gated her off. Or did they? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What happened last night? So about last night. Last night was fun. Last night was crazy. There was a big fire downtown LA. Has the 10 freeway closed indefinitely. All right, let's sit here. Let's breathe a little bit. Let's get out of jerk mode and get into work mode. Thank you very much. Excuse me.
Rescue 10, person down, intersection of 7th and Main. No 25.
All right, so totally agree, bud. Nah, y'all. LOL, yeah, it's Jeremy. What's up, y'all? Enjoy the stream. I don't understand. That's funny. I'm guessing it is, but he should be on vacation with his wife, right?
Engine 115, public assist, 14733 Elaine Avenue, Maple Valley.
Hanging out with me? Spy-botting? Call you Spy-bot. That's what you are. You're Spy-bot. Kelsey, I did not read yours. I was looking down. Spy-bot. Whoa. Boom, boom. All right, parking lot. Well, somebody should put Nightbot in timeout. Put Spybot in timeout.
The tier time was 102.
Son of a biscuit. There's a call that I want to go to, but I have to take the 10. I have to take the 10. I don't want to take the 10. The hell? You guys hear that?
Rescue 39, Roger, engine 39, you're canceled.
I'm sorry, Kelsey. I have that effect on people. You can ask now. I'm sorry. I can't always look at your, can't always pay attention to you. You're not the most important thing here. I am, and my job is. Sorry, I missed that. I missed your comment, or your question. But the pissing people off, I have that effect on people. I'm pretty good at it. I'm also pretty good at gaining your respect. I don't care if you like me or not, but you will respect me. So what's up? No, not you. Oh, he. Gotcha. You asked. He won't ask a question. He probably read your question and then just ignored it because he didn't like the answer. What's the question? I'll answer it for you. What's the question? I'll answer it for you.
123 outdoor fire, North Palomar Street at East Holt Avenue, Median Route.
Let's tell people where I am staged. USC. Bam. There we go. Who owns Stringers Live YouTube? Stringers Live YouTube, that would be Jeremy. So when we went through our breakup, he tried to offer me some of the money that we had raised, and I said, no man, you keep it. I don't want that money. So I don't know if he kept it or sprinkled it to the streamers. I believe that's what he did. He gave some to Damon, I think, but that YouTube page did create some money. And the whole thing why Stringers Live didn't work is I moved. And then, like, I'm very inspirational. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but I inspired a lot of people to do a lot of things. And when I left, they weren't inspired to do it anymore. And then a couple people took advantage of me leaving. And now that I'm back, their advantages are slowly going away. But Stringers Live YouTube, he opened that. He opened that. And then when he closed me out as a mod, that's when I knew things were, that's when I started to get mad. And then I completely got out of the Stringers game. And when I completely got out of the Stringers game, I wasn't too good in what was going on upstairs here. And that's when he and I started, you know, butting heads. And then when I found out I was going back to LA, I said, didn't I create Stringers Live? And he goes, you were there. I was like, dude, I'm the one who created the name. I'm the one who first went live. I'm the first stringer who went live. Patty Mayo was, but he wasn't a stringer. But I'm the first one that, like, if you go and look at my live list and go the first live, it started with the Loud Labs live show, then it moved to Stringers Live. Like, it was me, it was mine. And we all know that too, and he fucking knows it. But, you know, he cares about what people think of him. I don't care what you guys think of me, I really don't. They might be spoiled, but they got educated, sir. University of spoiled children, yep, but they got educated. My brother-in-law and my niece went to school here and are alumnus here. I'm very aware of what goes on. I'm very aware. I was literally in La Palma a few hours ago. Literally. All right, parking lot stringer. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Gonna sit here and talk crap about other people, or are we gonna listen and do our job? But is it talking crap if it's the truth? I think he's just talking the truth and filling you guys in.
Number 203. Roger, calls for additional. It's good to engine 302, NRD 2021.
Engine 154 outside gas link 528 East Melbourne Street, South Marinka Avenue.
Supervisor me 985 6645 Woodman, apartment 109.
Oh, all right. So you're trying to figure out what he used to hold his phone on the dash. Probably just some sort of magnet. I don't think he has a gnarly setup like that one, but it's just a magnet. It's just a magnet. And then he magnets to the gimbal. And then he's also able to, like, do what Alien does. Connect a couple wires to the phone and then go out the camera. A lot of people in Bakersfield were doing that for a while. And then he started learning it and then was telling everybody it's his secret. It's not his secret. And I will be I'll be using that method soon with my dash cam and my my other cam. So my streams are going to get a little better here soon. But I also have another camera that I'm going to be streaming with on the on scene page. I'll probably do it on this page too. I got some new stuff that I'm excited to build. I just need to, I got to put a desk together for my son. I got to build his room better. I need to do my office. I need to redo my garage when I get my my boards in. So I just have a lot of stuff, and I'm also, you know, trying to be a stringer again.
On electric bar.
Why do I watch him? I watch everybody, especially when I was in Texas. And I'll give you a great example of, I'll give you a great example of why I watch them and why I watch everybody. Know your competition, know your enemy. To me, if you're a competitor of mine, you're an enemy of mine. He is a stringer. Not now, but when I met him, that's how I met him. He got a rollover with what's his name? He got a rollover with Elf. He got a rollover with Elf in the OC. I reached out to him, see if he wanted to join LLN at the time. He said no, but he and I hit it off so well. He started to do a project for me. He went on a wheelie trip with my best friend, Kurt. Kurt did a wheelie across America. He went and documented that trip. He and Victor, the whole time, butted heads. And why do I watch? So when I left LA, as I was on my way out, so many new stringers were popping up. And I'm just like, dude, I don't want to learn all these people's names. I'm getting out of the business. I don't need to know. Now that I'm back, I'm learning all stringers' names again. Anytime there's competition, I want to know what stringer was there, and what company's with, same thing as what stringer. So now I know where, because what will happen is somebody will tell me where so-and-so is. We'll call it, let's say Matt. We'll say Matt from OC Hawk. Every time somebody tells me where Matt is, I make a mental note of it. So now I know what area Matt covers. Remember, this is my job. This is my life. I've dedicated my life to this craft. Everybody else that is coming in after me has watched me do this. So when I was on my way out, I didn't care what you guys were doing or who your name was. Now that I'm back in, if you're a stringer in this city, I'm going to know your name, and I'm going to know what area you cover, and I'm going to figure out the way that you do things so I can beat you. This is my job. This is my life. It's fucking written right here, dude. It's literally written right there. I mean, come on, man. I risk bodily injury for this job to get the shot. I'm not motivated by money. Money is a plus. I'm motivated by watching my stuff on TV. I'm motivated by getting the shot on camera and watching it on TV. That's my motivation. There's people here, and I'm going to tell you one day right there. One day we'll meet. We've met before, haven't we? We've met before, right?
440 Manchester Boulevard, Inglewood Avenue, station PD en route.
Oh, there we go. Dude, do I go all the way around?
3 were available for the auto plan in our district.
That's in a weird spot. It's in a weird spot. I'm also going to miss transport unless it's fatal.
Rescue 3 canceled.
We're gonna miss this. We're gonna miss this. But it gives us something to do.
Rescue 2 riders.
The problem is, it's over near the 405. It's so. Do I go all the way around? Because that's kind of like, I'm here. No, you don't. Straight line's the best. But dude, that's a lot of, oh man, we're going to miss transport unless this thing's fatal.
Information, we've added engine 94 to EMS 9.
Unless he wants to bust down the 105. 481 Red 5. 481, what's your location?
This is to that auto code, our first in with the light force and rescue. 173.
You mean 411?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. What's 411's info? 411's info. You like what I said there? Because 411 is info. What's his 1020? 411. That's funny. It is going to be Inglewood PD. Listen up on Inglewood PD. So he can do it much faster than I. And that's why I'm here. I'm the quarterback of On Scene. It is safe to say I am Brett Favre right now. And every once in a while, Brett Favre throws a touchdown. Other than that, he's just doing a lot of handoffs.
Going into 24, this is a sheriff matter only. Cancel squad. Ambulance cancel on scene.
37 helicopter 2 available.
Yeah, so light force. Light force, so you can cancel.
Hello, Davey. The thought hasn't crossed my mind. The thought has not crossed my mind. Yes, the watchman. Hey, me too. Me too. And what it looks like, to be honest with you, this footage is going to make more money on YouTube than it will with hits. Like, even if we got a sweep, you know, that only makes a certain amount of money. Where, because there's a we'll call it a ceiling with stringer money. There's no ceiling with YouTube, and what it's already generated in what the 10 hours that it's been up, like, it's moving. It's going to get to 1 million probably by the end of next week, I would say. Give it 1 week, and it'll 1 week from posting, it'll reach 1 million for sure. I mean, it's already up to what, 200,000, 150,000?
It looks like they've been hit by a car. You got anything further?
To watch, man, to put it in perspective. I mean, so did their footage down there. You know, Aliens footage, Jason's footage, Shannon's footage. All that footage down there was great footage. But that footage alone doesn't sell the story. I mean, obviously it did for local news in the morning, but the freeway kind of, because the freeway's closed down. That's why we gotta, you know, the freeway is closed down. That's the story. The pallet yard, scrap yard on fire, that happens all the time. But how often is the 10 freeway in both directions shut down indefinitely? Indefinitely.
Metro Engine 93 will handle you. Cancel the rescue. Roger. Rescue 7-2 discontinued.
Joanne. Yeah, right now I pretty much am a floater. We have certain guys that cover certain areas and then certain people that kind of rotate and float around. I'm one of the rotate and floating around guys. I will cover where an area is open. As a matter of fact, the valley is open right now, but I'm covering down here. Again, Davey, I don't know. Why I don't know. I don't know why you're asking, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you should. But that's up to you, man. That's a personal decision. But I will say this. I don't call anybody else. Hello, Davey. 3 to 5 vehicles. RP panicking. Advise negative vehicle descriptions.
Engine 24. Difficulty breathing. Stage for sheriff en route. 39305 Gainsborough Drive. Irwin Drive.
She was excited tonight when I told her that they come in a hybrid. Before, because I had such an exciting day, I totally forgot about the car. And you know, I was leaving. I was like, oh, I forgot to tell you. Check out what I saw while I was cruising down Ventura Boulevard. And they come in hybrid, and she's like, oh. Like, I think now she's more involved in on the station wagon team. We're gonna get a family station wagon here soon.
109 on the radio. Person down, intersect of Pico and Central.
Hey, Kenner, you got to remember they were following my stream first. And he's never met Brian Humphreys. He's never interviewed Brian Humphreys. Brian Humphreys only knows him through the stream. Brian Humphreys knows me through stringing in his city for 20 plus years. Matter of fact, Brian is probably watching now. Hello, sir. It's been a while. I don't think we said hello since I've been back. So, hello. And boy, did you guys do a good job last night. Whew. Whew. Dude. Boy, did you guys do a good job last night. You got to remember, Kenner, this is my world, man. What's a Brian Humphrey? Brian Humphrey is the PIO who runs the LAFD YouTube page that comes on here and says hello. And you should know that with a name like that. You should know that with a name like that. I don't need to follow him. I can just listen to him.
Which stay to the right to twist. Angela's responding to the
41, we're on scene here.
Unit 23 from Grammar to Pico to Flower and 12.
We've got a leaky water
traffic sign.
meter going to an apartment
To the
building.
right due to a divider.
Shut off. It is on the street side before it's shut off. Have to get DWP water out here.
West 51st Street, 1719, West 51st Street. PR's.
All right, so
After one shot heard.
is Alien still in
Just finding out the location.
LAFD is your child's
Okay,
record. That's awesome.
352
Is Alien still in Hollywood? Tell him to go to
13 RA9 socials on scene. Related.
tell him to go to the flooding.
30 Eastern East.
Tell him to go to the flooding. It's a leaking water main. I don't know if it's a heavy leak. They didn't say it was heavy, but it's leaking into an apartment. Might be visual. Might be visual.
Avenue, apartment 103.
6-7 horse.
Bad Boy Morales. I cover anywhere in LA County that my scanners tell me to go. And every once in a while, I do find myself in Palmdale, Lancaster. But I cover LA County. Like right now, I'm not in downtown. I'm in the hood. I'm in the hood.
Roger.
Who's Roger? Who's Roger? Kelsey, I do have email. Scott at onscene.tv. Or if you're complaining, complaints about Scott at onscene.tv. You can find me, Scott, at onscene.tv, or if it's a complaint, complaints about Scott at onscene.tv.
RD219. Prowler complaint, 448 South Lake Street, RD245, A507 Party, 1620 South Bonnie Bray.
He's still at the La Brea call?
And A507 Radio, 750
Gotcha.
Garland Avenue, RD269.
Is that thing fatal? I don't think it's fatal, right? I never heard him ask. I didn't hear LAPD ask for a K investigation, any of that.
Train and ambulance number 2, 11th and Flower, C overdrive, right up block, yeah, authorized section 354 and 182.
Vehicles, equipment at Riverside in the mall parking lot. 200 vehicles doing donuts. Let's go to incident 357 RD964.
Right place driver, Figueroa and Pico. On Figueroa between Pico and 12th Street.
11600 South Street.
I don't like that word, sharing creations. That is a very bad word in my world. They got 4 hits. I don't know about killing it. We got 4 hits as well, and we are killing it on YouTube. So I don't know about killing it. And they weren't live. We were both live. So Jason and I generated incomes for both of us on our separate pages. We generated group income on YouTube, and then we generated money getting channel 2, 5, 9, and the weather channel. So when you say killed it, yeah, I kind of beg to differ. I understand. It's because you were only watching those channels. You were only watching either channel 4, 5, 7, or 11. Those are the 4 channels they got. The 4 local channels. And then we got 3 local channels plus 1 network. And then we killed it on our YouTube, and our live streams are doing okay. They're not doing as good as Alien's live stream is doing the best. Alien's live stream is doing the best, but he's also a live streamer. Jason and I are not live streamers. Jason and I are stringers who happen to live stream. RMG got it out faster and had less footage and had that drone footage. That drone footage from Mark. And it's funny too, because we were just in the parking lot with Mark. Gave him a big old hug, hadn't seen him in a while. And if Mark wasn't out, oh, we probably would have done much better. But because Mark drove down and got that drone footage, that's what sold it for them. Shannon didn't even know Mark was there. Shannon didn't even know Mark was there. Mark fed it, and Shannon's like, oh, Mark's here.
33, cancel. Engine 134 is available.
I spoke with both of them today. Unknown what's on fire. It's probably the same shit.
140 cancel.
It's the same place.
Southbound through the alley. Just to describe.
All immigrants are weird.
Bulgarian, the boy Ocean.
I make myself laugh. Well, thank you, Lola. Thank you. You make me feel good.
Weapon is in custody.
As the story continues, the footage will slowly start playing other places because they'll get tired of showing, you know, like RMG. They're showing that footage a lot, and at some point drones for sure are the future. Yes, they are. They tend to start using other, you know, footage. And the night guys do a longer thing. Like in the morning, they do like a 1.5 minute thing. At nighttime, they do like a 2.5, 3 minute cut. And that's where we started to get our hits later in the day. Like Channel 5, we got later in the day. Uh-oh. What you doing over here, buddy? Coming to clean up?
1385 advised sufficient units on Grand and 27th.
What's going on? Were you pretending to get on the freeway? Did you miss the freeway? What happened? Are you gonna turn your machine on? Do I need to leave?
You know, 60.
No, you're not turning your machine on. You thought you were getting on the freeway. That happens a lot here. That happens a lot here.
21 call the wash.
No gas, all brake. We merged. LLN and on-scene merged. Yeah, but nobody cares what you have to say, Scrappy.
14719 Devonshire Street, 14719 Devonshire Street. It's 3 instead of 3
crazy. That's cute. That's cute. Because they were nowhere to be seen. They must have showed up after it was over and took a picture. That's cute. That's cute.
Back to West South Station was last.
Or grabbed it from somebody else's picture. Because they were nowhere to be seen. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. As a matter of fact.
Could also watch 5 on recall. 309. Yes, that blind victory.
Nope. Nope.
Even in the wheels of black Prius, I don't play with the engine running.
Nope.
374.
Just like $7 gas. Nope. Nope.
Driving recklessly in the area blocking street access causing hazard. So 27376
did you get it right? I don't know. Do you want me to go look at my email or something? Let's see. Nope. Nobody sent me any. Nobody sent me any email. Unless you're talking about something else being right. What I missed? TW Live says he's better than chasing reality. Hey, Scrappy, he's literally chasing reality. What is he doing? He's better. I don't even know who chasing reality is. Chasing reality is not a person, you dumbass. It's a thing. And TW is another one that I inspired. Just ask him.
I'll meet you at Gordy.
Ask him if he's ever seen Shot in the Dark. Scrappy, have you ever seen Shot in the Dark?
For ATU3.
145 unknown, just the back park of the parking lot. I'll reconnect with the call taker.
I believe the flooding was on Ardmore, but I don't know where it went. No, on Romaine. It's Romaine. But they closed it because
6 Hanlon, apartment 6, suspect
it's
in a white unknown maker model SUV southbound through the alley.
8423 Romaine. 8423 Romaine. I just sit here. Ask him if he gets out of the car. And tell Travis I said hi, by the way. Travis and I are friends. He said your ride is slow and misses. Yeah, my ride is slow. Absolutely. Dude, I don't think you get it, Scrappy. I don't think you get it. I'm a little scrappy too. I'm a little scrappy too.
Squad 3, you can cancel.
3 request your landline. Have the number when you're ready.
Hey, Scrappy, you got Netflix? Go watch Shot in the Dark and shut up.
LA, approved.
He's still there, so that's a good sign. He is still there, so that's a good sign. I am, Moxie, I am. I am the guy that wore the glasses, although I do need to get new glasses. I for sure need to get new glasses, because I did. I got new glasses, and they were, basically, because I'm old, they were bifocals without the line, you know, they were just, and I don't like it. It didn't work for me. I only need to get glasses so I can see far away, even though I can't see close either, but I don't like the transitional. I don't. I really need to just, get the far ones. And so I actually had some, and then when I sold my Tahoe, I left them inside the little glasses case, and then I went and got new ones. And when I got new ones, my new ones, I didn't like it. Like, I got used to it. Like, I got used to wearing them around the house, and then I came in the car and started looking there, looking here, looking here, looking there, and I didn't like the way it made, it didn't work. It didn't work. So I said no to the glasses, and eventually I will get some new ones. Yes. No. If I were to take Adderall and drink Prime, I think my heart would explode. So it's mostly the Prime, and I'm a very energetic person. I was diagnosed with hyperactiveness in the 80s. Scrappy, keep going, buddy. I'll be here all night. And just so you know, Scrappy, you are trying to troll like a legit 50-year-old adult man. Like, I'm a dude, I'm a guy. I'm not a kid. Words typed on the internet by strangers. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. But thank you, Scrappy Doo. I appreciate you.
670283.
Scrappy, do you know how algorithms work? The more you comment, the more you help me out. That's why I like trolls so much, and that's why I talk with trolls, because they continually engage, and that's how YouTube works. The more engaged somebody is, the more it fits into the algorithm. So the more you and I engage with each other, the more you're helping me out. Appreciate that. And by the way, TW doesn't say that. You want me to text him right now and ask him how he feels about me? You're just putting it together that I'm the guy. I am. Dude, I'm the biggest dork I know. I'm the biggest dork I know. Absolutely. You want to know the difference between a dork and a nerd?
They are using high-powered lasers.
I'm not a nerd, by the way. I am a dork. I'm the biggest dork I know. So, how's that make you feel? You still haven't got me yet. Come on, buddy. Keep trying. Keep trying, eh? Keep trying.
Can I get a Valley traffic unit to my location for a TC with serious injuries? Eastbound on Riverside. We're back on the 5 freeway.
That's called a pursuit. Alright, work mode. See ya, Scrappy.
Units responding to Riverside and Stadium. The units are trying to push the street takeover eastbound Riverside or onto the 5 freeway.
I'm already done filming. I'm gonna set it out.
Copy that.
120. Don't try to push the units. Just go ahead and just stay in the area. Don't get tangled up with them and just allow them to go ahead and leave on their own.
Oh, so it's not a pursuit.
1181 per 11L20. Don't try and push them. Just stay in the area.
Not a pursuit. I lied. I lied. Scooby-Doo and Scrappy Too. That's the second time you told somebody to shush. So guess what, buddy? You know what's coming. You better go get to your secondary account right now. Hurry up. Get to your secondary account, Scrappy-Doo. Scrappy-Doo. Get there. Get there. Get there. Get to your account, buddy. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Because guess what? You got 5 minutes to think about me. I'll put you in timeout. Put you in the corner. You in the corner. You in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Well, baby, I just did. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Where's Alien? Did he go to the flooding? Is it anything? I guess I could look. I have a computer at my fingers. I got a computer at my fingers. Oh, it looks like he is about to be there.
1181, is this related to your call?
Is it a good flooding?
At AB Care Center, 44567 15th Street West, room 133C, Strawberry Street.
Additional ELS rescue only.
Oh, it looks like we got a phone operator in front of us, or we got a drunkard. Which one is it? Is it a drunkard or a phone operator? Could be a phone operator who's drunk, but we definitely got a swerver here. Definitely got a swerver. Oh, it's probably making Scrappy so mad right now that you guys are talking crap on him and he can't do. Where are you going? That dude used his blinker to get off somewhere else. Scrappy's probably so mad that he can't reply to you guys. He's probably so bummed. Dude, don't hit that wall. Where are you going? Oh yeah. Should probably see where you're going. It might help. Oh, now you gotta turn left. This guy's fun. This guy's fun. Let's go. Let's see here. Can we? Nope, we can't.
1181 traffic stop Riverside and Knoll.
Yes, we can. Let's see.
479.
Oh, there's the answer. That's the answer.
I'm making my way down 710 for that call.
Look at, she's literally driving with her head down. Literally driving with her head down. And by the way, I'm good at multitasking. I can snowboard and record. I can skate and record. So now I can drive and record. She was, dude. She was literally scrolling. That's funny.
Metro from rescue.
Bad intel. No. Not bad intel.
Squad 33, responding with the car en route to a test scene at AB Care Center, 44567 15th Street West, room 133C, Charles, Pillsbury Street.
Uh-oh. Isaac, I don't know, but Jeremy's not scrappy. Like what I did there? I don't want to go there. There's no building there. How's that even possible? How's that even possible?
Code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
I don't want to go down there. And he's over there. Shoot. So I guess we're going to listen up to see the size up.
Charles, Riverside, and Noel, wrong suspect.
We're going to listen to... So there's a possible crash at the end of the 710 freeway. Not the very end. The very end, there's always a crash there, but this one is a black sign versus unknown. RP advised vehicle flew off ramp. Vehicle off freeway now, possibly into buildings. 1039 LBFD. RP advised vehicle was high rate of speed prior. Long Beach en route. But are they en route? Let's hear what Long Beach has to say. Oh.
I am 15 minutes out from that. I'm already on the freeway. 405 south.
Okay, good. I was just talking about that, and you're much closer. I'm in downtown. So, did you see the cat about it? Possibly off the off-ramp into buildings. But I don't know what buildings are there. Stop looking at me. Why are you guys looking at me? Why are you guys looking at me?
1290 calls and car station.
90, 0 cars. Eight cars. Correction, 8
Metro Life Force 75. One additional ALS rescue only for a patient that's
825, 11, 825 Smith. Or disregard on Riverside and Gill Road. Got it.
Nick rescues. One additional. We have rescue 7, transporting one patient. Rescue 75 on scene. We need one additional ALS rescue for a patient that returned to the scene and needs ALS rescue.
47. Standby.
Clarendon Avenue, Pacific Boulevard.
Try rescue 98 quarters.
Engine 165.
Roger.
So I'm waiting for a size up right now on that story.
Miles Avenue.
So I can help them out as we're listening to stories for us too. Oh, there it is right there.
Engine 100, roger.
Engine 2 affirmative. The CP was an Uber driver who was driving southbound 710, and he advised of the exit before heading to downtown Long Beach, where he saw the black sign and fly off the freeway. I asked him if it was before or after they let her over, he wasn't sure. Harbor's been requested to check the cameras.
Kelsey, at some point, and I'm tending to my wounds daily. My ear was bubbling up, side of my face got a little blister on it, and my hand's pretty blistered up, but it's all wrapped up right now, so I really can't.
36 landline 209
Wrapped it. And then my ear, side of my face is kind of bubbling, and then my ear is bubbling. I'm not ashamed of my hairline or who I am. I also am too old to be wearing a hat backwards. Too old. You can't take me serious like this, right? Boom. Oh, if you guys want one of these press hats, I believe it's right below where you write your stuff. I believe there should be link there for you to buy some stuff, and the press hat is one of them.
937 Roger.
Mrs. Spooky. No, thank you. That's a weird offer.
18.
No, thank you.
11 hours.
I don't think I've ever been offered one of those while I've been working. Or at least not by somebody who wasn't my girlfriend or my wife.
111, please.
Mustard. That's a new one, dude. That's a new one. And that doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound fun, but then again, you put milk in your eyes when, you know. Did they cancel? I think they canceled. You have a tent, but you can afford a phone. Priorities, my friend. Priorities.
We're diverted to hospital 457 to show us in the hospital.
Oh, well, Kelsey, let me help you out. Let me help you out. Kelsey,
7001,
let
Stafford
me
Avenue,
help you out.
Florence Avenue.
Let me help you out.
Hey, Jordan, go ahead. Roger.
Mount College.
All right. Don't spam the chat. I should probably rename what the merch is called, huh? Don't spam the chat, but there you go. There you go. And thank you if you do purchase anything. I appreciate it. It's more of supporting than paying. Like, I don't make any money off the stuff. They come up with the price, and then I just added a quarter or $1 to it. Nothing is more than me making it. I'd make no more than $1, I think, on any of the merch. I'd rather you guys just have it. And if I could give it to you, I would. If I could give it to you, I would. And I have before. Let's be honest, I have before. Ricky, I usually don't have mods, but there are a couple here, and they don't really mod, and that's by design. Like, I only want them to, like, I don't really want them putting anybody in timeout. I like to put people in timeout. Now, if I say, hey, put so-and-so in timeout, then it's cool to have a mod do that while you're driving. But besides that, like, I've always been modless. I just now started using mods when I came back. That way it also lets all the on-scene guys and a couple of the other people that I know get involved in what's going on. But I don't really have mods, and I only want mods to, you know, get rid of the letter people. That's really why I want mods, is to get rid of the letter people when I can't. If I'm at a scene or I'm driving or something. Okay, so close that, close that, close that. Where are we going? Anything? Ooh, we can go check that out. Natalie, it'll get
1070, Glen Cannon Drive.
it'll get much smoother here soon. I got some new toys that I have not unboxed.
47, Roger.
It will get smoother here soon. I got a gimbal that will hold my heavy camera in the back here, but I got it to use a different camera. I got a new phone coming. I got all kinds of new toys. Got a new camera that we get to put on the new gimbal. I got some toys. It's just time, and I ain't got nothing but. Matter of fact, though, this week Lisa's doing a lot of training at school, so I got to be at school at work at her new job. So I have to play dad. She works 12-hour shifts. So in Houston, she worked the night shift. She worked 12-hour night shifts, and she worked a lot. And I was dad during the day.
22 going back to 10.
Here in LA, I said you can't work nights. You can't. You can do day. And yeah, I don't care if I have to pick up and drop off and all that, but you have to give me my nights. Even if I go out for 2 hours, I have to have nights available. I can't have days. So she works all days this week. So I have to. If I work, like let's say I work at night, I still have to take him to school at 7 in the morning, or be up to take him to school at 7 in the morning, and then nap it up and then pick him up at pickup time. So it is very. I don't think I'm going to be able to work as much. If anything, what I'll do is I'll sleep a lot on my second sleep. I'll get a lot of second sleep and then come out around midnight. And then when I come out around midnight, that will allow me to make my way all the way to, 8 o'clock so I can start to get my first sleep. All right, guys, watch the car, please.
Automatic alarm 888, South Big Road.
Central traffic units, N11837, 11837. Ambulance hit and run felony, Clifford and Glendale. Code 3 incident 445 and RD 1172. Hello, Tower units, ambulance hit run felony, Clifford and Glendale, code 3 incident 0445 RD 1172. 1181, are you clear? Roger, 11X49, are you clear?
All ramp or west 5 units.
Squad 87.
Damage traffic by the intersection.
Calling in 24T31 is 20 close to from Central traffic to Clifford and Glendale. 7837, you can test the response to incident 440.
What's the last one?
2817-0335.
What's up? What's up? Don't mean to rain on anyone's parade.
LS 16251 Woodruff Avenue, unit 49, Midway Street.
Kelly 164, can you see if we have an ambulance ETA? 164.
2037, verify you're en route to your call on Avenue 50.
Raid! I mean, rain. And record. Go, 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 go. So eventually my stream will be hooked to this camera and we'll just run that. We'll just run that as the dash cam. We'll run that as the dash cam.
158 East 3rd Street, Gary Avenue.
For the next one.
182, you left squad 187, 3rd and Gary will cancel my 185.
4776 Hawthorne Avenue, Waika City.
Engine 164 copy, look last in Iraq.
She doesn't have to work, buddy. She wants to. So I've known her since she was 19, and she's always wanted to have a career. And she never was able to have it until we went to Texas. And then she got the career, and I can't take that away from her. She supported me in following my dreams and career. So when I was working in... when I was working here before I went to Texas, she didn't work. She didn't work. So thank you. Try again. Next. 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 Thank you. She does. She really does. She really does. And I'm very proud of her. She went to school and got herself a job that turned into a career. And now she wears scrubs and goes to a hospital every day. I'm very proud of her. Very proud of her. And I support her, just like she supported me for the past many years.
Life 475, no, nothing further. Rescue 803 is sold, 416 South Olive.
Dude, what time is it? That place was pumping. 2:20. That's why everybody was on the sidewalk, because it's closed. Because it's closed. I do not know how long I plan on being live. I guess till I get a story or go home. I guess until I get a story or go home. Jumper? I don't want to go to that call. Where are you guys going?
Any other leadership, please?
Where are you guys going?
47, Roger.
You can cancel your response, 182 available, and responding to the call in there.
17-23-0032.
I hear you. Where are you? There you are.
35 years, no further. Building number 2 is about black right here, no further. Parametric system number 2 had a gun. One of us going to 746 839.
We're going to 888 South Figueroa.
Now loitering around the complex.
We're going to 888 South Figueroa, which is kind of where we were going right now, to be honest with you. Dude, look at that Ferrari. That is a Ferrari. That is a beautiful car right there. That is a better station wagon than the one that I want. No, that's not a station wagon because that's not a 4-door. That's a 2-door. That's a 2-door.
LA Squad 13 available for the other runs we can handle.
Oh, dude. I hate not having an all-wheel drive. And there's another one. And another one. And another one. White is classy. Like the station wagon I'm looking to get white. I'm not gonna, I don't like the blue. The brown's pretty cool. They have a pretty cool brown, but I don't like that either. I've seen blue, I've seen red. I didn't like black. Silver was probably the second choice, but I think for my station wagon, I'm gonna get white. So this place did finally open back up, huh? They're just not open 24/7 anymore? Yeah, they got new hours. That's cool. There's just an alarm here, nothing going on. They're just checking out an alarm. Nothing going on. OSTV. I don't really have a dream car. I've kind of already had my dream truck at one point. I built a Ford F-150 up pretty well. Before they were building Raptors, I kind of made my own Raptor. I put what did I put? I put Stringers LA money into that vehicle. So I've had my dream truck, but my next vehicle, my station wagon, is going to be white. It's going to be white, and it's going to be a hybrid.
Under the fall, 3335 north STO.
I really don't want to do it, but we might have to do it next. The F-150 was blue, like a royal, not a royal blue, like a midnight blue. It was blue. Lifted her up, put some rims and tires on her, put a shell on her. Shell had racks. She was the FX4, so she was fast and a 4-wheel drive. And I did not do a body lift, and I really didn't do suspension, but I raised the front end, and I put fiberglass, you know, like all kids do. I fiberglassed it up in the front, put a nice little bumper on there. It was a cool bumper too. My bumper was different than everybody else's bumper. It was a very specific, it was a cool bumper. But yeah, that thing was badass, dude. That was a mountain machine. That was a mountain machine. And then I sold it to my fiance's brother at the time, and he ripped me off. Never paid me. Go figure. Go figure. I don't need a dually. I'm not towing anything. I'm not towing anything, and I'm too old for a big old truck. Kind of want something where I can move about town, because that was the thing too, is with that truck that I was talking about in my Tundra, it's like, if I, from where I live, if I go west, I can take my truck. If I go east, kind of don't want to take a truck. Like, you don't want to drive a truck through this town. You don't want to drive a truck through Hollywood, West Hollywood. You know, you just don't. Well, of course you wouldn't care. You live in a tent. Why would you care about people's cars? Priorities, my dear. Priorities. Uh-oh. Here comes the letters. Here comes the letter, people. I don't really have a dream car. I don't. Oh, dude, I feel so sorry for you. Seriously, man, I feel so sorry for you. That guy's driving in a car by himself with a mask on. Oh, man. It sucks, dude. Like, I understand why his mask's on. He's cold. But that was not a mask for coldness. So I don't really have a dream car. I have a next car. I have a next car that I'm working for. I just gotta wait. I'm just gonna wait till the first of the year. After Christmas. I hope nothing happens in South LA, man. I really hope nothing happens in South LA right now. Quiet in here. Let's fix that problem. That's not good. Why is it so quiet in here?
Yeah, we have a patient at 158 3rd Street. They must have another call.
28 clear.
on 134, just west of Altitude Drive, go ahead with that 20. Arizona plate, Charles John Adam, 8573. Blue, Hyundai, Elantra.
I've also had my work dream car. That was the silver one before the white one. That was my work dream car, and I wasn't live streaming then. Was I? I don't think I was.
Alright, 182, we'll have that second call in a second.
No, I don't think I was live streaming yet. But my dream work car, that was the silver one that I had. Now the white one was awesome. The white one was a beast. It's iconic, but it was not as cool as the one before it. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. So there's a person being arrested there, and that's the difference between a streamer and a streamer. A streamer would go over there and focus on that guy being arrested and show his, you know, show something that's not news. Just a drunk guy being arrested and focus like 15 minutes on some dude in handcuffs. Because you're afraid to go chase real news. That's the difference between a streamer and a stringer. I don't care about some dude in handcuffs, man. Because you were driving like an idiot drunk. It's not news. I'm here for news. We're all here for different reasons, right? I'm here to drink I'm here to rain. This is a good one too. Orange dreamsicle. So good. It's like a popsicle. It's like a popsicle. Right? So let me drink it and not do. That is refreshing though. I can taste the popsicle. I can taste the popsicle. Oh. Kelsey, nah. I'm just a big dork, but I am the coolest dork I know. I will say that. That guy called me a dork earlier, and I was like, yeah, I'm a dork, but I am the coolest dork I know. Let's have something happen in Northeast. LA City, 2s. That would be great. That would be great. I went to a big old water main break here once. Flooded this whole street and down into the restaurant below. It was pretty sweet. I mean, not for the restaurant, but for me. Not for the restaurant, but for me. That's what I can go for right now. I can go for a big water main break. That would be great. I can go for a big water main break. So I learned that game back in 2006. I learned it for a summer of 2006, and it's not for me, man. It's not for me. Now, I do come across celebrity stories, and because I learned the game back in 2006, I'm able to sell my footage in other outlets than just local news or network news. So I did pretty well as a paparazzi dude because I'm a news cameraman, and that was right when TMZ started. Like, my footage was on the very first TMZ. It was on the very first TMZ internet show, because it was on the internet before it was on Fox, and then my footage was on the very first Fox. Like, I started paparazziing when TMZ was starting, and I remember the very first TMZ cameraman. Like, when the show started, I was like, oh shit, I know who the cameraman is. And as a matter of fact, I got out of the game just in time to not die. And I say that because Paris Hilton was dating some dude named Stavros or something at the time, and that guy crashed his car into a big rig and then ran away. And at that time, I was one of the dudes who would stand in front of the car so you can get a shot, so they had to like slowly leave. And if I was standing there, he would have crashed me into that car. And that was right about the time I got out of it, because I was still doing stringing when I learned the game. And I would do paparazzi during the day, take a nap, and do stringing at night. And then every once in a while, I would do some paparazzi at night if I got a lead or something. And it's really hard to do paparazzi at night because they literally go from the car to the door of the club or restaurant. That's it. That's it. Paparazzi during the day, there's so many different ways. You could stake them out, you could follow them, you can do a route. There's different things, and it's like, it's very competitive. And I'm a selfish little kid, and I wasn't the best at it, so I didn't like it. I went back to what I was the best at, and that was stringing. And when I started focusing on that, we got the first reality show. And then when I started focusing on stringing again, because I kind of bounced off, kind of let it go around 2010, 2011, I kind of let it go. And then in 2012, when I started Loud Labs, I brought it back and got serious about it. And got so serious, it got the attention of the writers of Nightcrawler, and then it got the attention of, Shot in the Dark. So the more I focus on stringing, the better things happen for me. The less I focus on stringing, the less things happen for me. So to answer your question, no, I'd rather not be in Hollywood chasing celebs. And right now, it's the weekend. The celebs are not in Hollywood. They stay away from Hollywood during the weekend. Matter of fact, they stay away from Hollywood at all costs nowadays. But they don't do Hollywood on the weekends. They're more like a Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, and Sunday night's not the weekends because you end on a Monday. Because they keep partying through. They party when you guys are at work. That's how celeb works. That makes sense? Let me show you something. Come on, man. It's been a slow night. I don't think anything's really happened except that crash. And if it's not fatal, that's not really news. There goes Hollywood Boulevard right there. Or was that Sunset and I just turned into Hollywood? That's what happened. I just turned into Hollywood, right? I did, yeah. We were on Sunset, and then we just turned into Hollywood. I hate when it's so quiet in here, dude. I do not like that. Let's fix that.
Advise you ready for the number. Alright. Sure, 32336.
You had a crash, 16th and Maple.
Of course. Of course. I just left downtown. Dude, I hang out there. That's literally the 10 freeway at Maple. I hang out there. I hope it's not a good one.
Unit unknown trouble 2432 Oakland Avenue, code 27050 8RD456. Air unit coming on Central Frequency Bridge Street Takeover, College and Spring.
We're having solo access. Need the patient. You're trying to call back. See if they can listen. Run.
Hit and run, no injuries. There we go. X-ray and red jacket climbed out of vehicle. Boom. Hit and run, no injuries. Ah, boom. I like that. CHP has it as a hit and run with no injuries. Now, if it crashed into a building, that's something. But if it's just a hit and run, it's not going to be a big deal.
57, the address or location?
The complexion, we're
Metro Frequency 7 is at the 76 station at Figueroa and Manchester.
Let's see if there's any other information on it. Nope. I don't feel bad.
You'll get rescue 833.
I don't feel so bad now. Unless it hit a building or a fire hydrant. If it hit a building or a fire hydrant, then I'll be a little sad. I like buildings and fire hydrants.
Go for Broadway 36.
3567 Mulholland Drive.
There we go. That sounds like us.
27 Illinois Pike.
We're not too far from that, and that could be a vehicle down embankment or something. So where are you at? Oh, that's like way up there. That's above West Hollywood, up in Laurel Canyon. We are here. We would have to just get on the 101 right here, exit, and go through Mulholland like that. So let's listen to that size up. That has potential. That has potential. That has potential.
G1597, 835 North Ogden Drive, 835 North Ogden Drive, Panic Alarm, first line keypad, code 3, incident 517, or D702.
Southwest B819 will handle.
Code 3, incident 513, or D1313. Center South Garden, unit and identified. 30 is code 6 and 27 TL30. What is the route? 27 T35, are there any injuries?
Show me in road 14th and Alameda, meeting up with Caltrain.
Robert 7, I copy route 2, 14th and Alameda, you're meeting up with Caltrain.
Yikes.
7 now CPR progress.
Good chance I might lose you guys in the hills. Hey, did our troll just really tell somebody to grow up? That's probably the funniest thing I've heard all night. That's funny. I should have got off at Cahuenga. I should have got off at Cahuenga. Son of a biscuit. What's your son of a biscuit problem, Dad? Well, I went where I didn't need to go, yo. And I'm not hearing no size up. So what's up? What's up, dog? Dude, I know that voice. I literally just interviewed that LAPD officer. I totally recognize that voice.
24.
Oh, that's funny.
41, we're going to be in pursuit of a reckless driver, 110 northbound, from Stadium Way. We're going to back up our supervisor.
We have a pursuit. 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 110 northbound. Please take the 101 north. Please take the 101 north. Please take the 101 north. Tell Alien there's a pursuit. I was going to Mulholland, but now I'm going to the pursuit. Now I'm going to the pursuit. I was going to Mulholland, now I'm going to the pursuit. Here's our update.
97, the patient now states his car has gone down the cliff. We're going to fill the test.
Son of a biscuit! Car went down the cliff. Ugh. Oh, he's above the 101 already. He's above.
30-second ETA.
Alright, so airship is going to get there in 30 seconds.
North, Diamond Avenue 43 now.
They're on 14, 95, 914, task force 27.
Going to be in the number 4.
88, engine 97, rescue 78 en route. Cliff rescue, 8567 Mulholland Drive.
Unit is 110 north on 13 Avenue 43 and the number 2 lane.
Let's be smart. You know what? We're gonna go to the cliff rescue. What are they?
We're exiting Avenue 52 from the 110 north.
Of course you're fucking exiting. Of course you're exiting.
141 is exiting Avenue 54 from the 110.
Yes, a pursuit is more fun, but a vehicle over the cliff is a confirmed story. Like, grabbing this pursuit is not a confirmed story. I may or may not get it. I don't know. Watch it turn into a... Oh, dude. I'm doing circles here. I want to get back.
We're still southbound Griffin Avenue.
Now you're southbound, coming back at us. Son of a...
41
is southbound Griffin Avenue approaching Montecito.
7 John Victor Mary 983.
Sounds like somebody's busy.
19 further.
Griffin, Avenue 43.
With 5 occupants, 70103, and a set of vehicle exited Avenue.
No, Griffin Avenue 43.
Again,
13 we're overhead, we're seeing 140.
Who's pulling over? They might bail right here.
Come on, be over. Get over. Just be over. Hurry up and be over.
2041 arrived, vehicles pulling over.
Griffin Avenue 41, code 6, have units respond.
Sweet.
Southbound, Griffin over
All
from Avenue
right. So I
40.
made the right choice. I made the right choice. The problem is I'm just a little behind now of the cliff rescue, but that doesn't mean anything. It really doesn't.
All units responding. Response southbound Griffin from Avenue 43.
It really doesn't. All right. So we're back en route to the cliff rescue. We are gonna beat most of the apparatuses here, and that pursuit is over, and I can't see. So
Survey advised the suspects are complying as a start.
we're a little behind from where we would be, but it's all right. And the fact that the victim is talking to the fact that the victim is talking to the dispatcher.
Everything advises. Suspect vehicle requesting northeast unit towards.
We're on scene here at 8567 Mulholland Drive. We do have some people that are out and about here.
Advise to the parking for suspects in the video.
Pretty much just driving down to Mulholland slowly, seeing if we can see anything. Be able to get us a better location somehow, maybe 1-3 orders.
Because the major 72 seats on the drive, we do not have any available units to respond to traffic control and to vehicle safety.
Right about at 8567
Code 3 incident 529 RD646. The traffic on Avenue 43. Appears accomplished. This is Connie Better, 1896
So, as news goes, if if there's no victim, it's just a car down there, it's not really news. If there's somebody trapped down there, then we got a story. I'll tell you what we do have is we have a view.
Engine of Patrol 114, 192, 78. Clear to enter for sheriff on scene. 41100 178th Street East, Saleford Avenue.
Rock and some debris on the road here. We're thinking this might be the location. We're going to investigate further. Roger. Just left. Left 3 cancel.
Unit car shipping suspects.
The intersection. intersection of Manchester Figueroa at the 76 gas station. We define this update. Each other call back.
Rescue 857. Rescue 57, do you have any additional information for Rescue 833?
833, it was at the 76 gas station on the corner. It's a 35-year-old female in a blue jacket, blue jeans, wearing a right arm pain.
33, do you copy that?
833, copy. We'll take a look.
Looks like they got the copter out searching.
Skyline Drive, engine 97 is going to start heading down the hill. That's the only patients we got.
Alright, so there we go.
97, Roger.
Looks like we might have something. The helicopter, you can see it up in front of us. Up over on the horizon there. That's where it's at. We still probably have a 5-minute ETA through the canyon here.
Lee Avenue, Candlewood Street. Yellow 12, 713, go ahead.
Roger, report to 3 Comet and Soap. Soap, that's it. Alarm Soap. Roger, Soap.
We're high up. I just looked over the cliff right there and I got my stomach dropped for a second.
Light 27 from 1014 on 17.
What you got, Chief?
Go for Light 27. Yeah, Light 27 Battalion 14, not yet on the scene, but I want your task force and your search rates to stage at Laurel and Mulholland so we can get a better idea of what our needs are there.
Yeah, you don't want to fill the canyon with all the apparatuses. So I might pull over and piss because I don't want to be there for an extended amount of time and have to pee. So I might pull over and pee right now. And there's your view. There's your view. There's your beautiful view. And it's gone. Oh, I see the fire trucks and stuff over there. So I want to hear the size up about how long this operation is going to take. If it sounds like there's nobody trapped, then, I mean, if they have to walk up some victims, that still might be, you know, something. But I want to pee before I get there, so I'm not stuck sitting there having to pee. I'll try to pee with a view. I'll try to pee with a view. Not a view of me peeing. What a view of something for you to look at. There's the helicopter above right there. All right, this is where they asked everybody to stage.
The unit's responding to the over the side in 97. 97 is making its way down the hill now. We came across a 20-year-old male who's very capable, and he's made it to the top of the hill. He's with Rescue 78 now, and he's talked to us. He says there's 2 other 20-year-old males down in the vehicle. Engine 97 will get down to the vehicle shortly.
It's the other way, guys. It's the other way. Unless I don't know something. Anyways, I'm showing you, that's my artist friend teacher who did that piece right there.
EMS 14, on scene.
All right, so they have a total of 3 victims. One of them is walking wounded. Not sure about the other 2.
Normandy 2, 3500 South Muirfield.
I'm gonna be a minute.
Metro Flight 478 on 567 Mulholland. We're going to go ahead and stand on light engine 97 site up with engine 1 car overside, approximately 200 feet down. Looks like we have a total of 3 patients. One of the patients is up being taken care of at this time. We'll go ahead and stage all additional resources at Mulholland and Laurel Canyon at this time. At this time, will be known as Mulholland IC.
You're on the tech.
I am 97. And I see some planes from
Alright, so I hate being cold and having to pee, so I don't mind just being cold. But I ain't down with peeing. Oh, 20 feet down. Oh, dude, this is not a story. So the only thing I want to do is find out who was in that car, because yes, it could be a paparazzi night, and what kind of car it was. 20 feet down, non-injury. This is not a story. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, give me a better size up.
Mulholland received local on scene. I'll take it from here. If you can, just let's try and support the company down the hill. I'm trying to find out how many, if we need more rescues. Roger, we'll support 97 at this time. Mulholland received from Helco on
look at that view.
Engine 97 from Light 478, how can we help you?
Yeah, Line 478 from Engine 97. We've made it down to the vehicle. It's a four-door sedan. It's come to rest. It's not in threat of moving anywhere. On the way down, we came across the second patient, approximate 20-year-old male as well, who is making his way up the hill right now. One of my firefighters is...
Hi. Vehicle over the side. Yeah. It sounds like... Yes. Sounds like they're okay. Yeah, they went about 20 feet over the side, and they're walking their way up now. Yeah, they're okay. Just do it slowly. Just do it slowly. It's up to you. Just do it slowly. You're probably safer just to go through. Just stay on that side and just do it slowly. Yep. Was that looked like Jennifer? Go for it. No, I'm the news. And why do you look so familiar? Yeah, I was gonna say you look so familiar. Do you mind if I say hi? No? Come on. Okay. No worries. And I appreciate you. Have a good one. That was, I don't know who that was, but that was an actress. I forgot her name. I was like, why you look so familiar in your Land Rover? Ooh, let's go see the car. Oh, she might not be able to get through. Ha! Oh, we have some competition here. Oh, no, we don't. I'm back. Do you want me to help you back out?
Oh my god.
Because now you can't go anywhere. Yeah? Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
No worries. Yeah, I'm going to help her back out. You want to see if she can do a point? Yeah, go there and put your butt out this way. Yeah, car went over the side. G'day, mate. What's going on? The car that passed. The car that just passed. I don't know who it is.
Straight?
No. She was an actor.
Oh.
Yeah, because I was like, why you look familiar? And she's like, I'm an actor. She's really, I want to say it was Hunger Girls days. Hunger Game girl, but I don't think so. They're fine. They're walking wounded. Yeah, they're walking wounded. Yeah, like they're walking up right now. We can probably go capture. I forgot my capture card. That's why I ran back to the car. Dude, mine are sore yesterday from running. Let's go see the car. They're walking over there though. They're walking up over here. Aliens, but I think he walked that way. He might be able to see the car. He's good like that, so he might be able to see the car. Dude, I had the wrong camera angle too, guys. I'm sorry. I had you at wide. I didn't mean to do that. Alien down? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. Sorry. Can you see the car from here?
Nah, I haven't seen it.
I figured that's why you came to this side so you could see the car.
I haven't seen the car. You still live?
I am. Say hi.
What's up, man? My stream died.
Your stream died? Gotcha.
Charging up again.
All right. I think they're going to pull those guys up over there. So we got to go over there because they tied up against the pole. You saw them drop those two guys off, and then they're going to rope rescue them up. You see where the light is?
I can't even see the car. I never seen it. I got some good footage of the helicopter.
Yeah, especially, dude, you got a
And I
great
got
view
the-
right here
I
with
got
all
the-
the...
Yeah, I got the dude in the back of the ambulance, one of the guys. That's about it. You were coming over and you turned around, huh? I was behind you.
The pursuit. I went to the pursuit, and then I started hearing it going away from us, and I was like, this is a confirmed something. Whether it's injuries or not, it's a confirmed something. It's a good weekend story. Good close-ups of that that helicopter. Are you rolling? All right, I don't want to walk in front of you if you are.
I already got all the good stuff. I still haven't seen the car, have you?
No, I'm looking. Because they're going to have the light pointed at. But see where they're at right there at the pole? They tied off to the pole. So they're going to start bringing them up that way. And then you stand over here, you can hear them. And we don't know what they're gonna do. See the operation right now? Yeah. And then if you get over here, we can probably get them actually coming up. Don't walk over that way. But we can get them. This is your best shot, plus we'll see them coming up. So I was looking down there and we can't see.
The truck is over there. Those firefighters up there.
Yeah.
You can see where the car went down there. There's a blue bumper bar and shit sitting there. That's gone down and gone around. So you can't see it behind the bushes.
So we got 4 people down there right now. 2 firefighters and 2 victims.
Yes.
Dude, I want to know who that was. You would know who it is.
What's she look like? What color? What sort of car was she driving?
That's true too. It was the black Range Rover. As
Blonde
she was
chick?
leaving- What?
Blonde?
No, I think she was brown, probably in her late 20s, early 30s.
Probably Amber Roberts. She's on American Horror Story.
Maybe. If I could tell you the last 3, but I forgot. But I started talking to her and I was like, well, why do you look familiar? She's like, I'm an actor. And I was like, oh, may I? And she's like, no. And then she kind of got stuck here and I was helping her out. And then I was trying to figure out who it was before, and then they tried to do
On
it.
your live stream?
I zoomed in a little bit and it's a fuzzy face. It's a fuzzy face. I mean, I don't have it on this camera and it's not worth it on here. It's not like it's, news. Sorry guys. Trying to, there it is. I was exiting at Barham, and the pursuit came out. I got back on the freeway, and then got to about Cahuenga and said, you know what? I'm going to go to a confirmed victim, vehicle down, even if it's not that bad of an injury.
Also, the rollover on 16 and Maple when it came out.
Still?
Oh, what's the that?
Oh, the 16th and Maple. I thought La Brea and Melrose.
You got another one?
No, he did, and it was nobody trapped. Yeah, and if it was fatal, I would have cared, but it's not fatal. Did you go to the Romaine flood?
No, it was up at the
I said it was a drip, but it was dripping into an apartment building, so I didn't know how bad it was.
They just said it was a sprinkler leaking or something.
Gotcha. See, that's who I think it was, and that's who other people think it was too when they zoomed in. Is he driving Black Range?
Yeah, she does. She's also got dark hair.
She's dark hair.
Actually, no, she does. She's got blonde hair.
Yeah. I zoomed in. Did you guys see when I zoomed in? Who do you think it was? I didn't want to bug her. That's who I thought it was.
Is she nice?
Yeah, other people think that too, and that was my first thought too. But I also put it in their head, so maybe they did it too. That's who I thought it was. Late 20s, early 30s, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
She won an Oscar for Silver Linings Playbook.
Yeah, you know, she looks familiar. She was in a good mood too, like very nice, bubbly.
Go online.
She had her vape. She was vaping through the hills.
Go and type in on Google Jennifer Lawrence the Frappany. Leaked.
No,
She was the biggest one.
I remember.
Oh, how could you forget?
I remember.
That's we love it. Yeah, meet some people in your stream last night. You must have had thousands.
Yeah, I mean, after it was over, when it was going, most people are watching him. He has a streamer following, and I just got back, so it's taking me a while to build it back. Every day I'm building it, though. Every day it's getting there.
YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube, and eventually I'll do it on Kick, and eventually, I don't know about Twitch, but at some point I'll do it. All right, these guys are getting ready to go down.
Yeah, 41, you can come all the way back, Ranger is come up the back and head the rest and carry up to
So these guys train all the time, and this is what they train for real time, real life stuff. We got LAPD over there being super cool. What's up, Jason? Yeah, I don't know what's going more viral, the pigeons or me running up the ramp.
Oh, is that going viral?
Just little amongst us. Yeah. Look at the top of my ear.
That was fucking silly.
The top of my ear is bubbling, and then my hand it's really bad. The reason I did it was I told Jason when it was his story, and then he's like, "Hey, this is so big, you might want to get here. The freeway is being overcome." I go, "All right, I'll take care of the freeway. You take care of the ground." So I basically was just doing my part. I was just doing my part. Are they walking up? They're gonna go down first with the litter basket. These guys graduated Boy Scout school like with honors. They learned how to tie a knot better than most. Do you know her car? Because I can show you later. Oh, you back?
On Instagram.
Gotcha. Dark and newer. You passed her. Like it was the car that was leaving as you were coming up. I'll be able to show you later after this is over, but it's not a big deal. I just want to know for myself though. I don't want to go too far, but I want to at least be able to see them, you know? So when they go down right here, we'll be able to at least see them. Hey. Dude.
I can see.
You're right there.
I can see.
Right there. Yeah. Just watch your go down there, man. No, dude, they're being so cool they would let us.
They didn't give a shit.
They'll let you go down there. I should grab my dash cam and just go for a little
Jeez, tumble.
practice floor.
Say Nash down there with his 27 cameras on his head.
I believe they got most people out of the car, right? Yeah, everyone's out of the car. They're just gonna do a rope rescue right now. And a litter basket rescue, I believe. Or actually, maybe not. See the harness? See the blue harness? They might tie that around the guy. See how there's two of them? And walk them back up. Because they took out the litter basket. See how the litter basket is not connected to a rope? They're just gonna walk them up. So yeah, I'll tell you guys what I just told Alien. So see the litter basket right there? The litter basket is not connected to a rope, which means they're not going to do a litter basket rescue, which means they are walking wounded. See those two blue harnesses right there? They're going to connect those to the victims and walk them up. Oh yeah. So, like I said, whenever I'm on a story, I'm not going to beg you to like me, but I am going to ask you to share it. Please share it. Victims being wheeled right by us. You need to go to my car though. ads. It must be Nightbot. I got my awesome press jacket on tonight. I've had this jacket for 30 years and never did anything with it but snowboard with it in the 90s. And now I turned it into a work jacket. It's a work jacket. Yay, work. So it does appear they are going to bring one person up this way. gone. No, plants aren't invisible, but the gases that they that go off of them are. No, Cheryl, there were a total of 3 people. One person was able to make it out on his own, kind of walked up here with some help. And that's more than 20 feet down, by the way. That's probably 100 feet down. I mean, he's probably at 75 feet right now, and the car's a little down below that. So it's definitely not 20 feet. And there were 2 people that were also in it. One was just airlifted out, and the other one's going to be walked up. No, I'm not staying until they bring up the car. But I am going to stay until they bring that guy up. And look at the all this work going on just for that one dude down there. Well, all the dudes down there, but it is a group effort here. What's up, man?
Did they bring the third guy out? Or
no, they just dropped the guy down there to get him. But look at the group effort this is, just for one guy going down the side of a hill. And that's more than 20 feet. The size up said 20 feet. That's like 100 feet. And eventually you can walk to Ventura Boulevard. They might even leave the car there. They've done that before. Just leave the car there. Put an X.
Those kids were asking me, like,
put an X on it.
Are you going to stay for the car to get pulled up? I'm like, but they might leave it there for like a week or 2. Right? You know how hard it would be to pull it out?
Sometimes they'll just spray paint an X on it. Yeah. So, because somebody will call it in. Hey, we got a vehicle over the side going for a nature walk or something. Where's Shannon going? I hope he didn't go to his car thinking I'm going to go feed. I went over there to get some shots. It's a cool angle. You can kind of, when you're over here, you can't see how high we are because you're looking at basically this. But when you're over there, you can see how high we are.
I got some cool shots.
Try. Yeah. So we're, I think the 8300 block of Mulholland Drive. We had a single vehicle over the side with 3 people that were in it. One 20-year-old male was able to walk out on his own. He was helped up by the firefighters. We saw him get transported. One dude went up in the helicopter. He's still in the helicopter right now. Actually, that helicopter left. And that's the secondary one that's been hanging out over there. And now they dropped one guy down there from USAR, Urban Search and Rescue. And he is going to bring up the 3rd person, which I believe is going to be walking up with a rope, like Batman, on a building. I don't think the litter box is right there, so they're not going to litter box him unless they're getting ready to do that. I don't think they're going to litter box him. I think they're going to walk him up, or he's going down there to assess the situation, but they've already been down there to assess it. So I think we're going to see some dude walk up in a couple minutes.
No injuries. Good luck.
No major injuries. I mean, you're going to have some bumps and bruises. You're going to have some whiplash. You're going to definitely have some whiplash. Whiplash.
That's the rundown of Scott Lane. What are you on?
I'm on OSTV.
OSTV.
Yeah, just put in OSTV. You'll find me. Chasing Reality, OSTV, or the on-scene page in a couple days. Right now, we're going to let the fire roll. Dude, that fire is literally picking up momentum, dude. Which means last night's fire. I put it on YouTube already. It has like 1,000 comments and like 200,000 views in like less than 10 hours. It's moving. Saw your picture, it's great. Yeah. Your live stream's killing it. My live stream, I mean, it's one of the better ones that's coming back. Yeah, one of the best ones that's coming back. It's gonna take time to build it back up. But my main goal is to build up the on-scene page. That's my main goal. Look at you, you can just leave. I'm stuck. Yeah.
No, remember, I took your advice from yesterday. That's what I got. Your words are in my head.
The bigger the story, the further apart. Yep. Smart man.
Actually, it was the first place I parked. I thought about it. I was like,
I pulled over onto the dirt, and now Shannon and I are kind of stuck by the trucks. We have to wait for everybody to leave before we leave.
almost parked in that.
So put one. heard doing the twist. I mean, it's coming. These guys are twisting. It's coming. There they are. I see them. Maybe that's why Shannon left. We missed the third victim. Those are all firefighters. Yeah, those are all the firefighters. The ones that went down originally to go check on the victim. That's why Shannon left. There's no more victims. This is still cool footage. Well, he's stuck anyway, so I think he's doing, yeah. What? No, I heard it too. I heard it too. I see different. With the lighting on the track. All right, man, I'll see you later. I gotta go this way. Later, Scott. Later. he made it out of there. Damn. Damn. So I can see his tire tracks. He made it out. He reversed it and then made it out. Damn, Shannon. I don't know if I could attempt that. I wonder if he went to another call. That's what I'm curious about. Did he go to another call? Alright, so I'm on the side of a cliff. I necessarily don't want to try to do what he did. I'm not in the same position he was. Let's see if he went somewhere else. Is there another call or something? Because I don't want to be, I mean, if I do go down the cliff, everybody's here. I don't need to leave yet, so I'm not quite stuck. I'm still, I'm working. I have work to do. Maybe those guys will be done by then. Did he go all the way back, or did he? I don't know. But good job on him. All right, let's go to work real quick. Go here, you go here. You go here. Here, D. What the fudge? Whoa. That is weird, dude. That was weird. That was really weird.
189. It's on for Bud. It's 19 and AM 189.
Alright, well I have an issue. That's not good.
Remember that fatal that I got with the Marines? I just drove by it and they have a flag up there. I just drove by it.
Suspect 15 Helm, Quinton 756, Persian, incident 667 and 9142.
Did he go to something else? Jason, did when he took off, he's not here, did he, am I missing something?
26 Lincoln 0901 running that plate.
I don't think I am. And it doesn't really matter if I am or not. Let's be honest. And let's do this. Let's go here. Let's go here.
Like vehicles a dark color, sedan, follow PR for the past 20 minutes. PR is circling the station in a white Jeep. If from the station, it's code 3 incident 660 RD 1832.
Eastern Purpose 27, LA has 5, corrected, right 5, 5E.
What's happening, Jason?
Second all big captain to the back of engine 97 for quick after action.
Something happened?
579.
What are you brotting about? And copy that. You don't know if he went to something, Roger. But what are you brotting about? And I gotta take off this jacket.
135 pressure.
1185, please.
Captain 9, Squad 16, unconscious person. Stage for sheriff en route 20 Charlie, 6418, Mankey Avenue, Gage Avenue.
72, the 27th cleared to allow Hugo Flores versus Victoria. Female brown over barrel 51120, class C is valid.
Port 20, 1185, North 605 South Valley.
I just don't understand, man. I just don't understand.
Targeting on the wall. 20687 RD 64.
Kimberly, Mary, Boy, Edward, Robert, Lincoln, Yellow. Middle initial M, last name, Edward, Victor, Adam, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ocean. Mendoza. Color spelling. Date of birth is July 7th, 1998. Copy last of Edward, Victor, Adam, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ocean, Mary, Edward, Nora, David, Ocean, Brett, Adam, First, Middle Initial, M, Mary, date of birth, 07/7/1990.
Okay, right, 206-8731. Negative right back.
Step right to Park.
On a 2022 Yamaha motorcycle.
I just don't understand.
7 North Elgin, super followed.
Force 9, rescue 4, Deputy 301 East 4th Street.
But it's not, though.
Different Charles copy.
But it's not. It's not.
Followed by them.
I just don't understand. How do I fix that? I don't get it.
39 Ryan Toledo, and let me know when you're ready for your 27 rebound.
You got it.
1517 party does have a California ID number of yellow 894001, Evaristo Mendoza for Kimberly. Female, brown over brown, 53130, license status nurse,
It has to be this then, dude.
Copy, you're welcome.
I just don't get it. I really don't fucking get it, man. I don't know what's
Wait, so is anybody making K Thompson Allen route? That works at first. Still clearing the location. Your other traffic cut out. If we're still clearing the location, thank you.
Area 427 East 5th Street.
Sorry. The Joe Coach incident 611. Roger. close right. Water constitutional, which was at 692 and 9477.
2129.
Vehicle over to the wide range show. I request the teacher to stand by 98. 2068, get your up on the ball, code second. Guys are panorama.
2068, that's a panorama.
Suspect number 1 is male white or Hispanic, long hair, is leather jacket. Number 2, male white or Hispanic, long hair, ponytail, leather jacket. Normal traditional code 3 incident 696 RG 192.
10-4-97 LEUC.
Airplane 620 code 2 from Olympic and Maple to Picture 1 Audible Street. For 15 minutes, Walgreens, Section 165, Van Nuys Boulevard, Moderate Comments, Code Chance, 97 and 99. Thanks for your ride. Roger.
How am I up there? Huh? How am I up there? Hey, what goes around comes around. I helped you get out yesterday. You helped me get out today. See you, buddy. That's funny. I helped him get out yesterday. He helped me get out today. Is that Shannon up there? Or is that Miss Lawrence? Looks like Shannon. It is Shannon. 60 degrees, windows down, driving on Mulholland. This is awesome. There's a lookout point up here. It's closed, but it looks out over Hollywood, and you can see downtown. I believe it's called Mulholland Lookout, but it is not. I only saw 2 victims. I don't know where the third went. But I don't know if I want to take Laurel Canyon down or if I want to take Mulholland. I want to take Laurel Canyon into Hollywood, or even Laurel Canyon. No, I don't want to go Laurel Canyon to Ventura. That's just dumb. Maybe we'll take Laurel Canyon down to Sunset. That sounds more feasible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. Driving on the wrong side of the road, dude. Can't be doing that. Go. So I know my competition is behind me on top of the hill. So if something cool happens down here in Hollywood, well, 1, he's going to be coming down this way because he lives down. And then 2, I will get it. Our issue is 4G, not 5G. That is an issue. Probably because I'm up in these hills. This is gonna pop us out at the the Laugh Factory. I think that's where Laurel Canyon is. Moving now. I think we got into 5G zone. Here's where Hollywood Boulevard ends or starts, depending on look at it. But this is the start or the end of Hollywood Boulevard.
77088. Put that over to you.
Juan, who are you talking about? I mean, are you talking about Alien or are you talking about Shannon? Alien's not my competition. Shannon is. But Shannon is still on top of the hill, so if something happens down here, I have a jump on it. Just gonna park right there in the middle. Just don't worry about anybody else. Ow, fuck. Dude, I just bottomed out right there. Ouch. Ow, I don't like that at all.
We're sure that his sweatshirt is also under the influence of meth, PCP, and marijuana. 03 and 107 on 938.
As long as there's nothing leaking. I don't want anything leaking.
Is requesting a unit meet at the address on Madden in 77th Division to meet with the victim.
Alright, so what time this thing go down? We're gonna say we're down. What time this thing go down? Dude, come on, man. I don't have time to talk right now.
Contact any of them.
Engine 99, squad 71.
What?
The KLS 318.
Where was the third victim?
Level drive west.
Didn't see him either.
Keep still driving at that end.
I didn't see him at all.
It's the same as the one walking up the road.
Yeah, he was walking away. He sat down, then they put him in the wheelchair. I only saw 2 victims. They never. They just walked up the firefighters. When they came walking up, the one guy went. No, I got that. That was one guy. Yeah.
Sure.
Did.
26.4,
Nah. She knows what's up.
Engine 130. Injury. KLS 45.
85.
30 seconds request.
100
Avenue
block.
I. Ida.
8500. Is there a different way of setting that? 2 L's. 2 L's.
Patients now reported to be violent. Stage relic.
420 for 85 run. Stand by.
Code to copy and be suspect now. Winston Allen, San Luis, consistent at 688. Energy 145. People around to return to site.
Yep. See you, buddy. Take care, man. Yep. Adios.
Engine 146. Manual pull alarm at shooter time.
Roxanne, no. That second one was their guy. Because I was zooming in on everything. So one guy went up in a litter basket. And then one guy went up, he was wearing all blue. That was That was a firefighter.
They are not on scene. It was reported to be west of the Glendale Freeway on the 134. That's you, Roger. That's the city of Glendale. Engine 42 might be able to check that out. Holy see what's on that. Engine 55, Roger. Pasadena had their engine 39 responding.
But in all honesty, it really doesn't matter. There was one before that too. No, I'm pretty sure I saw two. Like, I recorded it. But whatever, doesn't really matter at this point. I was there, I thought. I think I was there.
Roger. Indiana across the forest. Roger.
With 31 and 41 because of my wheelchair.
Engine and squad, 115, injured, ALS, 14341, Ibex Avenue, Rosecrans Avenue.
Pasadena, engine 39, Roger.
Correct. There was one guy walking, he sat on the back of the ambulance. And then they put him in a wheelchair or a gurney and then put him in the back of, or he sat on the back of the blah, 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 blah. One dude was walking and went to, and sat there on the back of one of the engines, I think. And then they put that guy in the back of an ambulance. And then they airlifted one guy. Don't know what else. Not quite sure what else I could say. I mean, I can go back and look at the video. Like, I was there. I was there. I think I saw it. They put one guy in the back of an ambulance and one guy in a helicopter. And then when you saw the other guy go up in the helicopter, that was the original firefighter that they dropped down. They dropped down two. It's okay, I got it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey guys, they transported two people. Thank you so much. See, told you they transported two people. That's what I care. They transported two people. That's what I'm getting at. You guys keep telling me that there was three. I understand, but they transported two people. The fire department transported two people. Right? Two went up before the litter. Negative. I was there. I'm not going to argue with you guys anymore. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Correction, I'm also suspect cover ground blanket, code sensitive 724.
Unit 20 and 75 code 3 from Vermont, 7 to 3775 Wilshire.
Thank you, Roxanne. Jeez Louise.
37, eliminate 37 if you arrived at Northeast. Information on the stolen vehicle taken from the area of 910 North North Avenue for 2020 Blind GMC Sierra.
Because I did record everything, right? Yep, I was right. Oh, shoot. See, there's the one victim. See, I was zoomed in so I could see. And then the other person they brought up was their own. See that? That's their own guy. That's their own guy. One of the guys they dropped off earlier. And then he went down there and just brought back the firefighters. So, there you go. Thank you. I'm sure your husband loves it. You must be fun at parties. I also need to, I should probably edit that, right? Do you have a couple of things that I haven't edited? I think so.
Engine 51, rescue 867 to the injury, LAX at satellite 1.
So I have that one, right? I did all that. 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 I did that. I did that. I did that.
Yes, 11A95 has a call in RD 1117 and one at 1179.
We have a time for capture.
So what are you?
That we got a almost got here. We pulled up dumpster. Dumpster on fire engines.
See you later, Jason. Have a good one, dude.
Right now they're detaining them. Minor damage to the building that the dump goes up. Wait to see what you want to do.
I just want to make sure
Your identifier.
that
Metro, it's engine 41.
I don't have anything stuck on my cards before I delete them, because I thought there was a couple things that that's litter basket right now, right?
746, first one, 5498, crossing.
Did you have one of the officers call me on the cell phone?
Second is 6.
What story are you? What story
Engine
are you?
41, you're extremely broken.
I already did that one.
You were available from our last incident. If you have a roof company, go ahead.
So what are you?
70, roger.
What are you? Ah, that's the vehicle into the structure. Okay. So now,
The door code
I
is going
messed
to
with
be
that
pound
or no?
1342, pound 1342.
Jumper, go ahead.
Metro from engine 41 with
Jumper, number 451.
Metro from rescue 867, can we arrange an escort? Plus 3. Rescue 867, roger, post 3.
Engine squad 61, unconscious, 24-hour fitness, Nogales Street and Amar Road.
63841.
Engine 31, water flow alarm at press board 1600 Illinois Avenue, Jackson Street.
West side.
Let's go ahead and put them on test until 2000 hours today.
Alright. Hey guys. What's up? How's your Sunday morning doing? Mine is not as exciting as it should be, or as it was. What's the last thing I did here? Videos. I do have it up there. I just haven't done anything with it. So what are you? You're the truck. That's why. Okay, that makes some sense now. So let's put you back. Let's put you back, and then I need to do something with you guys. So we will do something with you when we get home. Alright. Anything else that I... What? 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 What's up? What's up? Ooh, I do want to do this though. Let's see this content. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here.
3370.
Welfare check 4234 South Normandy. Code 20706 3397. 41 County, keep the rest of you guys on top of
Yeah, 0120 runway. Incident 716 for E2148.
So I'm curious about this, so let's find out. But I don't have a good shot.
That's for just stay turn route. Beginning code 30 ringer 3154 West Olympic Boulevard at the business. Incident 729 already 253. We'll never know, will we? We'll never know.
59, investigation inside.
Investigate. Let's go find some source.
Mulberry Drive, Colima Road.
Verbally heard medication, somebody who was going to see. Code 2 incident 4735 3460.
Alright, you know what we have right here? We have our drive home cocktail. Nice cocktail. Go home, make ourselves a roast sandwich. Frazzled. They're okay, I guess. My ear is, I don't think it's bubbling anymore. It just looks funny. And my hand is wrapped up, so I don't know. But I wrapped it last night, and then I woke up to that giant blister.
Have the continue the response for an open door.
Woke up to that giant blister.
Roger. 253, continue response to 3154 West Olympic 2039 is code 6 for location with open door.
2749 Broadway.
I've been putting some stuff on my ear. I was told don't put anything on my hand yet. Just
Eco Street.
wash it with soap and water. And I was told by a firefighter, paramedic, battalion chief, wash it with soap and water, and then keep it wrapped for a couple days, and then start to put some stuff on it. I will say this though, my tattoo looks super fresh. My tattoo looks super fresh. Any tan that I had on my hand, that tan is gone. Maybe I don't want to unwrap it right now. I don't want to wrap. I mean, I can show you, but I'll unwrap it. It was supposed to change when All right, I need a real story. That's really not, I mean, that is news, that is a story, but that's not my story for the night. I'm going to get my story for the night right now. I still have at least another hour. News starts right now. You guys can turn on Channel 7, ABC 7, ABC7.com. They're the only ones that have news right now.
For you straight ahead,
including a recall involving antelopes sold in California next.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Rescue 33, Roger. Stand by.
Hey, rock and roll rouse. Rock and roll rouse. Boom, 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 rock and roll rouse. Rock and roll rouse. The hand is a little, it's a little tight. It's hard to make a fist. And I had to put my hand in the camera for the first time, and that was a little weird too. There's a little bumpy right there on that boulevard. Let's go down the Hollywood, right? Let's go down Hollywood Boulevard, dude.
Engine is squad 20, unconscious person. 14113, Longworth Avenue, Caddy Street.
Hey, your trunk's open. Trunk is open. Trunk's open. What's in there? Hi. Your trunk is open. Your trunk is open.
Oh shit.
That's all good. He said, "Oh shit, thank you, man." lived down here back in like 2007, and I had an electric skateboard. I still have it, but this was my favorite place to ride. Was at this time. Come home from work, grab the skateboard, and just go up and down the boulevard and kind of unwind. And the boulevard, the stars, it's so smooth. It's a very smooth sidewalk. So it was really cool to. And Hollywood is its most dead on Saturday and Sunday mornings between 4 a.m. and 7 a.m. It is the most empty.
141 Idaho Street.
It's the most emptiest when it's on between now and like 7 a.m. Hollywood is like dead. That used to be Charlie Chaplin's building right there.
Could be in the alley with the sunset. Line with that 7.
I just have a notify LAPD, this is a black half-ton pickup truck abandoned just west of the 110 freeway on Rosecrans.
Roger. And family inside the location. Now put 3 incident 741 RD 1961.
This is going to be a matter only. LASD 98.
Okay, 272, go ahead.
Don't even take it off there, Carfield. Be standing by for AAA output.
Okay, 272, being contact Garfield, AAA en route, now requesting T237, you'll be next.
Violent suspect 15525 Randolph Street. Code for incident 741 RD 1961.
Nope, it will be a mystery forever. It will be a mystery forever.
And then have you right.
On Monday and Tuesday, people are going to work and using the boulevard for work. No one's going to work on Saturday and Sunday mornings. So everybody's kind of like, you know, like when I lived here, the emptiest the boulevard was Saturday and Sunday mornings. So I have this artist at my house right here. See this thing right here? Right there? That's Bumblebee. He goes by the name Bumblebee Loves You. I have one of his prints up at my place. Very well known street artist.
Engine 93, 6 818. Rose Drive.
Sally, too late. Sorry, I saw your message. Too late. I've driven by it before and showed people. There's an apartment on Wilcox, just north of Hollywood, south of Yucca. Yeah, jet lag, you're absolutely right.
2198, injury, ALS at Cottage Crest, 12350 Rosecrans Avenue, Unit 11A, Alpha, Madras Avenue.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the Prince of Wales. Pretty sure it's the Prince of Wales. Unless you're talking about somebody else, not Harry. Pretty sure Harry's the Prince of Wales, right? Isn't he just the Prince of all Prince? Go ahead and use your blinker. Ah, Grace Kelly. She was definitely an actress. The other chick was just kind of an extra with some speaking parts. I shouldn't talk about royalty like that. Apparently I'm tired. For like 3 months, right? August, September, October, November. Wow. I've been back for 4 months. I got back August 10th, right? So August, September, October, November. That's 3 months. So I've been back for 3 months, but I've been working now for about a month. And I've worked way more nights than I haven't. I think out of the 31 days, I've taken off 3, maybe. It tends to happen on Sunday nights. Things catch up. Tonight, Sunday night, if I do go out, I might like sleep, my second sleep, well, I might sleep till like midnight and then go out at midnight. Come hang out, do a late stream, and then go home and get Bronson ready for school. And then go to my first sleep. So I have 2 sleeps every day. There's my first sleep and my second sleep. And then sometimes I just get like a long sleep. I'll spend 12 hours in bed, but only like 6 of them were sleeping. It sucks, man. It really does suck. Then I can take some sleep aid, but then it doesn't last long and I'm still drowsy. And I don't like that. Time does fly and I'm on the end of my time. And I'm a string till the wheels fall off. But at some point, they will fall off. And I'll have to go into second retirement. But when I go into second retirement, there's a really good chance I'm just going to start dispatching. I'll be the dispatcher. freeway is going to get a lot of play in the next few weeks. It's going to get a lot of play in the next few weeks. Thanks, David. Appreciate your thoughts on my city. Didn't your parents ever teach you if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all? My mom taught me. Apparently I don't listen, but I was taught if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. Or my Christian schools and my Bible school used to tell me, do unto others. And then the rest of it is something like, as you'd want done unto you. That sounds kinky. Sorry, Jesus. Hi, Dad. Happy Sunday. Probably not the way I should have started it off. Hi, Dad. Oh, goodbye, Frazzle. Goodbye. Good night. Good morning. Whatever you want to call it. Ah, of course there's a fire there now. Because I didn't go that way. Small fire. That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me at all. What we want is a large fire. Is the do unto others, is that a commandment? Can anybody state the 10 Commandments without Googling and copying and pasting? I know the main one. I know that one. What? Damn. Eric, are you sure it was me? Because I don't think we got NBC yet. Did the logo say onscene.tv? Or did you just see the fire and then assume it was mine? Because remember, it's not always mine. That would be cool if you did. That means we got one more hit. I told you we would slowly start to get them.
We just received your update.
5:15. Where did you see it? Because I didn't want. I really need to bump up my spectrum and then also start recording everything. It's off the menu. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Gotcha. It's not a commandment. It's just something that on Scene TV, yes, on NBC. Awesome, dude. Thank you, Eric. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. On the Sunday oh. Where did you see it? How did you see it, Eric? NBC does not have news right now. Did you see it online, or are you somewhere else watching news and then you saw it? It was on the Sunday Today Show with Willie. Are you talking, Debbie, are you talking about the fire or my footage of the fire? I'm sorry. Debbie, because it definitely could have been on the Today Show, but I believe Today Show's NBC. That could be RMG stuff. Or is it... What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, that's Arnold. Debbie, are you... Debbie? Hi, Debbie. What did you see on the Sunday Today Show with Willie? You see the fire? Or did you see on scene's fire? In jet lag, where did you see it? Yes, the fire. Gotcha. Was it on scene or RMG? Miss Debbie? Because that would be a national hit. And I'd rather have a national hit than a local hit. Thanks, Eric. Gotcha, Debbie. Gotcha.
Quiet 110, fire alarm. Engine 110 available quarters.
Engine Squad 21, Michaela. 4223, 147th Street, Unit D, Delta, Freeman Avenue.
It sucks.
Ball 7057 shoot. Air 103 70 Chesapeake 9045 Bertrand.
Dude, I do not like these bumpy ass roads, man. I'm sorry. Dude, come on, man.
Alameda Street.
Engine 150, public assist, 19230, Avenue of the Oaks, Unit A, Alpha. Friendly Valley.
Rescue 809, Roger. Hospital 438.
Rover 1.
I don't need to hear you. We don't need to hear you, and we don't need you. We do want to hear you. I want to hear you.
Possible 487 to Curry, 11445 to 6th Street, 2 miles old. When being a possibly subject gentleman NFC 249. Liquid unit take the assist. 132 Adam taking the assist. 10 over 25 code.
Code 37, a passenger in custody and driver contained in a porta potty. We're at 38 and Grand.
Drivers contained in a porter potty at 38th and Grand. That's a good story.
Backup area in the supervisor, 38th and Grand, code 7, code 37. Passenger in custody, one suspect outstanding.
457775.
That's funny. 38th and
Second
Grand.
driver was contained in the porta potty.
Is AXN still out? If he's out, tell him to go to 38th and Grand.
Ambulance traffic Washington and Alameda, Washington and Alameda 68 or D13.
Eugene, I did, and then I came back. If you're from here, trust me, you don't want to leave here. I did the Texas thing for 2 years, and guess what? I'm back. And I've had more fun, and California's better. California's better. The weather in Texas is stupid. Now, I like lightning and I like storms, but it's just you don't play outside.
Fire at the bus stop.
Like my son.
Santa Fe Avenue, Lawrence Avenue.
My son has had more fun outside in the past 3 months than he did that whole 2 years. Like, you just can't go outside. He's made more friends. We've gone to the beach. Like, it's just different living. In Houston, you're just stuck in your house. It's so hot, you're just stuck in your house. In California, you can move about, man. I love it here.
182.
I'm from here.
Crash fire. 80 on scene. Behind the CVS. 150 Willow Street.
California's beautiful.
Alameda Street.
All of it. Uh-oh. I'm not supposed to go. Close your eyes. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Or if you did, let me show you a little example right now. You guys saw what I did, and look what happened. Nothing. Nothing happened. The world still continues. There's no, like, police jumping out going, hey, I saw you run that red light. I am a red light runner. What's up, Omar? You still haven't done anything with this spot yet, huh? Wow. That for sure I thought they would have had. They said they were going to do something with that. It's like the only piece of land in Downey that's not developed. I'm surprised. Hey, Eugene. I'm guessing you're like in your 50s or 60s. Because nobody like young talks politics. And then also, you must be so fun at parties. Oh man, I'd love to hang out with you. So fun. Uh-oh. What's up, dog? Hook a brother up? What you got?
Flight Force 170, engine 18, water 161, battalion 18, battalion 20.
Fire.
Traffic collision reported person shot.
I lied.
18th District, PHK en route, 4112, 107 Street, Freeman Avenue. Traffic ranger.
Eugene, I'm not a troll like you. I'm just working. You're the one trolling. So you're not going to get like clever, like trollness out of me. But yeah, man, I like to talk to the trolls. I have a troll turnaround percentage that's pretty high. And you're obviously a troll. What color hair you got? Oh wait, we already decided it. It's gray. White. It's white hair. White hair. And it's not sad. What's sad? The one who's sad, or the sad that follows and watches. I actually should not have done what I just did. You can continue on somewhere else. Timeout, or you just want to go away on your own. I can put you in timeout. I won't block you, but I do want you to understand this, old man. You are helping me out, because the way algorithms work is when people comment, it moves things. And you keep commenting like you won't shut up. I'm not going to that traffic collision person's trap. I was going to, but I decided not to. Watch it be a fatal. Let's see, what do we have? Information on it. What was it? 107th Street? Copies from vehicle prep. Alright, doesn't say any info on it. Remember, Eugene, you came here, I didn't go to you. So, what's sad? The one who watches the sad guy? Or the sad typer? And the fact that you have the name Audits in your name, oh, there we go, bums me out. But I will tell you this, thanks to you auditors, you give us stringers a good name. It used to be the cops didn't like the stringers, but now, thanks to you, they love us. And it's funny too, because I will walk up to the police officer and go, oh, I'm here for the story, not for you. say? Nobody cares about you, Eugene. Look at that, man. We got the sun coming up, yo. Next week is going to be a little Saturday.
4112 Freeman. We have a solo overturned vehicle with one person trapped.
Oh my gosh. There's a person trapped. Go, 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 go.
44039 Carrollside Avenue. Avenue J. 5.
Kevin, I think that's called a Phoenix. I think that's called a Phoenix.
Engine of squad 164, unconscious person, 150 San Jose Avenue, College Street.
Nobody cares about you, buddy. And what are we gonna do about it? Talking about it right now. Nobody cares about California being effed up. Really? Well, what are we gonna do about it? What do you want to do about it? You want to talk about it? Waste everyone's time? Like I said, man, I can put you on timeout. I can get rid of you. You can go away yourself, or you can just continue talking and help me. I appreciate the help. Old enough to remember a dunce cap, so now you have a dunce cap. You mean President Newsom? Nah, man. I'm not worried about President Newsom. President Newsom is just fine. Here, he can't talk, but I will say this: he hates Newsom so much, he's gonna be his next president. What do you think about that, Eugene? What do you think about President Newsom? You don't like what he did to California? Wait till you see what he does to your country. Oh, and here's the thing about that kind of stuff: you need to adjust. You adjust to your surroundings, because unless you're like a politician yourself, what is complaining about gonna do? What is talking about it gonna do? Like, why waste your thoughts and time and energy on that when you can do something where I'm going? I can control what I do. I don't waste my mind and thoughts on dumb things, man. Different culture, dude. Like I was talking about earlier in the stream, man. Different cultures. Different cultures.
Chest pain at Eastern and Olympic. We're going to try that call back. Stand by.
So, adjust, man. Doesn't matter who the president is. It doesn't matter who. And I don't like Newsom. I'm just messing with you because I know you don't like him. Like, I don't care who the president is. It doesn't matter. I'm going to adjust to whatever. But what does matter is I know if Trump gets elected, I get to go to work and cover some riots. If Newsom gets elected, I get to go to work and cover some Proud Boys. You know, it all depends on where you're at and what you're doing. So anybody from Cerritos, remember Fedco? La Palma, Gemco? Bona Park, the Treasury? Yeah, I'm old too, Eugene. But I just learned to adjust and not fill my brain with dumb stuff that I can't control. I like to control what I can control.
18L70, Roger.
And right now, I'm going to control some food into my stomach. Trump's good for comedy, but I don't know about media. The problem is the media built him up. Idiots. It's the media's fault. They built him up. But I don't think he's going to be able to do it again. I don't think that's going to happen. That guy has no lights, but it is morning time. I guess you really don't need lights. And he's running lights. Lucille's, it's good stuff right there, man. Lucille's used to be Hoff's Hut back in the day. I grew up around here. Used to ride my bike right down this street to Cerritos Mall. And Eugene, you're probably new here, so when you can't talk and you're trying to think of something real clever to say during your 5-minute dunce cap timeout, the good news I always rant about. Thanks, dude. And here's the thing, they always come back. They never not come back. They always come back. Watch, he'll be back. They never not come back. They always come back. Come on, dude, try to prove me wrong. Prove me wrong and don't. See what I did there? Little reverse psychology. They always come back. Come on, dude. I dare you to come back. I dare you not to come back. Let's see what happens. They always come back, though. They do. They can't help it. They have to say something. And it'll be something clever like, "That's all you got?" Hey, told you. Called it. Called it. Called it. Called it. Called it. Thank you for proving me right. God damn, dude. You're so predictable. You're so predictable, man. You're so predictable. Watch this. Watch. Oh, dude. You're killing me, man. You're killing me softly. It makes me smile. All right. So that's all you got after 5 minutes? That's the best thing you came up with? All right, try again. Try again. That's what you got. Try again.
Bar 135 with engine 33 for difficulty breathing.
Be here all morning.
448 Redwood Avenue, Milling Street. Engine at squad 47, drop with ALS, by Logan, Temple City Boulevard, Sheriff route.
Eugene must not be married and or she gone. She gone. Sally, that's funny. That's funny. I will say this though, when you go to Vegas, man, the ATM is the only machine that you win every time. Every time you will win. Where you at, Matthew? Come on, Matthew. Say it. Say it, Matthew. Say it. That McDonald's right there that you're looking at, that was my my first McDonald's. It's completely different inside now than it was. They used to have like a water fire in there. They had like a little water fountain with lights, and it was like a water fire. And this used to be a 76 station. There used to be a gas station on every corner here, but that slowly went away. But that is my first McDonald's, and we're coming up to my first 7-Eleven, where I learned to love candy and Slurpees. It's this 7-Eleven's fault right here. And then right down below us, I jumped the riverbed, and my back tire hit the moss, and my handlebar went into my stomach, and I still have that scar.
166, the Delmo Van BLS, 10950 Railroad Street, Center Avenue.
Yeah, Maria, like that statement, that's just a statement. You're not bagging on California, you're just saying you left California. What's going on over there? I don't like that. That was weird. I used to ride my bike and skateboard right here in Brookside, and it was fun to play like ditch 'em in there. So one person would be like on a skateboard or the bike, and they'd have to go find everybody on the skateboards. And then when they got caught, that guy had to go get his bike, and then everybody else was on the skateboards. But it was really fun to play ditch 'em in here. Right inside there at Brookside Apartments in La Palma, California. I did not live in Brookside, but I used their facilities to enjoy my childhood. Used to be Marie Callender's right here. It ain't there anymore. Now it's a Chick-fil-A. Used to be a El Chorrito right here. Not anymore. Now it's I don't know what you are over there. David, because I grew up in this area and I remember things. I even remember my first Big Mac. It was not from that McDonald's. I don't know where it was from, but I do remember my first Big Mac. And I'll tell you the story. So I was with my aunt, and we were going to McDonald's. She goes, "What do you want?" And my mom would never let me order a Big Mac, ever. So I said, "A Big Mac." She goes, "Are you sure?" I go, "Uh-huh." And I'm gonna say 7, 8, no older than 10. But I remember eating a Big Mac next to my cousin. My cousin Brian, he was no longer with us. I miss you, buddy. Love you. Wish things were different. But yeah, I remember my first day. I remember crawling. So I lived in this one house until I was 3, maybe 3.5, and I have so many memories inside of it. So I remember everything. Unfortunately, I have a good memory, like my grandma. I'm gonna give you a great example, man. So when it was time to go say goodbye to my grandma, she was in the hospital room, and the door was open, but the curtain was closed. And my dad's like, "Do you want to go in there and say goodbye to your grandma?" And I go, "Absolutely not, because I will remember her that way forever." And I have very fond memories of my grandma that I don't want to ruin with opening a hospital curtain. You know what I mean? So my memory, too good. Here comes my junior high right here on the left. After I got kicked out of Walker Junior High, I had to go to Bonner Park Junior High. Yeah, I got kicked. That is a true statement. That is a true statement. I have been kicked out of every school I went to, except the one I graduated from. And guess what my major issue was? Talking back to the teachers and disrupting the class. You don't say. You don't say. This dude's walking backwards. Damn, son. My mom has a pretty cool Disneyland story. I believe she went there. I have to ask her. She went there the second day it opened. She did not go opening day. I think she went the second day it opened.
3rd Street Station, train 452.
I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask.
62, unfolded shirt, blue basketball pants, kicking doors and windows.
I'm straight up in OC now. I don't need to listen to this. There's nothing here I need. Yeah, I got kicked out of the district as well. It's a completely different district. So, I mean, there's more than just kicked me out of school and I had to go to the next one. But yeah. Things happen. Disney is woke. Woke has reached its pinnacle. It is now back going down. I don't think we're going forward anymore. I think woke reached its pinnacle, and now people are going back to sleep. See what I did there? See what I did there? There's a house right up here on the right that it's a funny high school memory with me and Sean Doherty. Anybody know Sean Doherty? I know Sean. Well, I don't know Sean anymore. Social media didn't exist back then, so when you left, because I ended up going to Butter Park High School, then getting kicked out of that school. And when I got kicked out of that school, I actually got kicked out of that school twice. I had to go to a place called Homewood because I got kicked out and I was under 16. They could not send me to continuation school. I think it's Gilbert up here. And they could not send me there because I was under 16. So they had to send me to Homewood. And then I didn't belong in Homewood. Homewood is where all the gangsters were. I was not a gangster. So they sent me back to school. And then I got kicked out again. I got kicked out in 9th grade. So they let me back in. And then I got kicked out in 10th grade. And they did not let me back in. I had to go to a different school. Homie Wood, right? That's exactly what it turned out to be. All right, so here we go. Look at that, you guys. Look, this is where Lisa. Who's Sean Doherty? That was a buddy of mine back in junior high and high school. But I have a memory of a house over here on the right. We just passed it. That Sean and I snuck in the closet. No, we weren't breaking and entering. The girls let us in. But her mom did not like finding Sean in the closet. I was under the bed. I was safe. I have memories of Knott's Berry Farm back in the day when the water park wasn't there and they used to have like a horse carriage. And then I put my hand on, what the heck was that? I put my hand on one of the poles and I got a splinter. And I remember crying to my mom that I got a splinter every time I passed by the little circle. Oh wow, you don't see bugs too often. Yeah, that was an animal. Yep, because it's not there now. That was a big animal. Maybe a raccoon. That makes sense. It was right here. And it was too big to be like a cat. It's gone now. That was a big old thing. So this is Knott's Berry Farm, and if I'm not mistaken, they are joining with Six Flags. Six Flags bought them out. I don't think they're going to change the name. So you want to know what cool is? I want to see, you know how they keep making movies of like origin stories and things like that? I want to see the Knott's Berry Farm movie. And I'll tell you why. So, do any of you guys know the story of Knott's Berry Farm? I would like to see this played out. Anyone? Anyone know the story of Knott's? It's funny you say that. Sean Doherty has been in that jail. That's funny. That's funny that you say they have its own jail. Sean Doherty has been in that jail. Okay, so again, he and I were sneaking into something, but this time it was Knott's. And again, he got caught and I didn't. And he went to that jail. That's so funny. That is pretty funny. So anyways, the story of Knott's Berry Farm is Mrs. Knott's made really good chicken. She made really good fried chicken. She was so good at making that fried chicken that her husband said, let's open a restaurant. And she said, okay. So Mr. and Mrs. Knott's opened up a chicken restaurant. It's still there. It is still there. And what Mr. Knott decided to do was, what can I do to get people to come to the chicken restaurant and keep them at the chicken restaurant? Or what can, because the line was so long, what can I build that for the people in line to do? So he started building little rides, like he had, like the first thing was, you know, the horse carriage thing. And we are in Bonaparte, California. So he started building this little place for his wife's customers to like hang out while they were waiting for their chicken. And then it just kind of turned into getting bigger and getting bigger. Mr. Knott had a friend, and his best friend name was Walt Disney. Mr. Knott and Mr. Disney were best of friends. Mr. Disney watched what Mr. Knott did and then took what Mr. Knott did and went to the next city over and started his own thing. I want to see that story. I want to see the story of how good that chicken was, because it is good. As a matter of fact, my grandparents' 80th anniversary? No, 50th anniversary was El Torito. So, or not El Torito, the Velvet Turtle. So I think it was just my grandma's 80th birthday. I think it was my grandma's 80th birthday. That chicken is so good. That chicken's so good. But anyways, the chicken was so good, people were coming and people were waiting in line forever. Mr. Knott decided to start building some rides for those people, extra income. And Mr. Knott's best friend said, ooh, I see what you're doing here, Mr. Knott. And he literally took Mr. Knott's ideas and plans and went over to one city over, Anaheim, and built Disneyland. So the origin story of Disneyland comes from one lady's chicken. So it's basically the origin story of Disneyland. Yeah, now Mr. Disney might have been a little, not quite woke, if you know what I mean. Dang ads. I'm sorry, Sally. That's my fault, I think. Somebody told me that I should be aggressive because it helps with, the monetizing. And since I don't ask for donations, may as well let the ads play. So, like, I can put no ads and then beg you for donations. Or I can just not ask for donations and just let the ads play. I'm sorry. I am sorry. But anyways, the origin story of Walt Disney has to do with chicken. Really good fried chicken. How freaking cool is that, dude? How cool is that? And it all happened right here in my homeland and hometown. All right, so I do not know why I switched it. Whoa. Oh, I did not see you, Mr. Ronnie. Hello, buddy. Hey, man. Probably some good memories for you seeing me drive around here. What's up, dude? My brother Ronnie is on here. Hey, Ronnie, I was literally just about to say goodbye. But no, I did not see. Good morning. Good morning. I was literally just thinking about you 2 days ago, which is maybe 1 day ago, 2 days ago. I was just wondering how you were in your process and what's going on. But Hello, sir. Hello. I was just literally about to say goodbye. So I'm glad you came in. But yeah, again, I would like to see the origin story of, I mean, what do we call that movie? I don't know. There's a few different names. I want to go now that my brother's here. Licensed and working in the ICU now. Damn, right on. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. That makes me so happy. So happy. Ooh, look where we are. Look where we are. May as well go do a drive-by, right? I'll do a drive-by for you. It's always weird seeing someone work on Dad's lawn. Because I still go there. Ooh, and we can check out the add-on too. The Rustins added on to their house, and so did the Lacombs. I used to live right there for third and fourth grade. Fifth and sixth was Anaheim Hills. And then back to La Palma. How long you been on, Ronnie? How long have you been here? How long have I not seen you? It's been a long night, long morning. Yesterday morning was pretty gnarly. I'm sure you probably saw the fire on the news if you're watching the news, or because it was a big enough fire to make national news for sure. 20 minutes or so, right on. We're in Anaheim Hills on a street called Calle del Norte. Calle del Norte. Basically, exit Imperial, make a south, and then I think Anaheim Hills Boulevard, Santa Anita, something along those lines. It did, yep, you saw it. Nice. Probably not with our logo, though. How far is Knott's from Disneyland? One city over? I would say 3 miles. 4 tops. I don't know. Somebody can Google it. Somebody can definitely Google it. Oh yeah, Ron. I burnt myself yesterday. I got a little too close to the action. So close, Bronson said, "Dad, next time use your Zoom." But I wasn't walking towards it. I was walking along it, and I really didn't have anywhere else to go. I can show you. I'll send you a picture of my big old blistered hand. Even my ears are bubbling up. My ears are had a little bubbling up in the morning, but my hand really bubbled up. It bubbled up well. But it was some good stuff. It's good stuff. But I got some advice on what to do. And how to address it. I was even told to go to the emergency room, but I'm like, nah, that doesn't sound like fun. According to Google, what's according to Google? How many miles it is? 5 miles. Yeah, it's not far at all. Mr. Disney is ruthless. Mr. Disney is ruthless. And there we go. And this was the walk I used to take to 7-Eleven. And then I'll show you my favorite trees that I used to walk behind. I believe these houses were built in the late 60s, if I'm not mistaken. And I used to love walking behind these bushes right here, man. Shao would take me to the White House every time. We're talking about a 45-year-old memory. You know, Danny, some of them are. Like that one in front of me, that one is. It got redone. It got redone, and it is definitely $1 million. Some of the ones that get redone, they're worth $1 million. So they're anywhere from like 7 to 1.1, 1.2, depending on what has been done on the inside. Like that one's been done on the inside. They've been working on that. It's a huge house. I think it's probably 4,000 square feet back there. My apologies. I'm not going to repeat myself, though. But what I am going to do is say goodbye. I am going to say goodbye. Ronnie, super, super nice hearing from you and seeing you. I'll send you some pictures and videos in just a minute after I say goodbye. So our conversation is not over. But all of you guys' conversation is over. All right, so remember, tomorrow is promised to no one. Hug your loved ones. This has been news brought to you by someone like you. Later, losers. And good morning, everybody.